We are unmuted. Hello, world. Time to go back to some Saturday streaming. My light is a little bit on my face a little too much. There you are, Carl. How you been doing? Have you been doing the dual ranks and everything? I haven't changed the game yet.
Oh,
Carl! That
Hello,
kills
Carl.
people! What, you said kill Carl? Are killing
no,
Carl?
kill Carl. No,
Are killing Carl? Oh, okay.
no.
Alright, guys, I have to end my stream now. I'm going to Carl's place to kill him. Alright, everyone, bye.
Oh, do it.
I'll do it. I'm gonna do it.
Concern.
Where's my Nerf blaster? I'm gonna cock it up. Yeah, I got it.
Concern.
I literally have a Nerf blaster, so I got like... For those who are like concerned, no, this is actually a toy. Carl and I kill each other when we come to the Mario Party, that's for sure. Are you gonna watch, Carl, are you gonna watch, Mario Wonder playthroughs? Because I'm not. I have the game. I also have, like, the limited edition, card pack. Only one of them. And I'm kind of tempted not to open it just to, like, it has value. I'm sick with whatever bug I caught, but I'm here to watch small stream. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better, Will. You're watching a small amount, so you're not gonna watch, like, too much. You're probably gonna watch... I'm guessing you're gonna be only watching up to the levels that we've played for the most part. Like, I actually played some of the... I played, like, all the levels that we've played during Nintendo Live, Carl. And I don't remember some of these levels. Like, I legit don't remember. Like, I think they rearranged some of the levels or got rid of some of them from that build we played at Nintendo Live. Because it, the second level, I don't remember the singing, like... Well... I shouldn't say too much. But yeah, I don't remember the second level of the base game, basically. You should know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna try to spoil too much. Especially since it just came out yesterday, so... I cough and I give you all bug sharing is caring. No, just kidding, this is awful. I mean... I'd rather not get sick.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Don't die. Yeah, well, don't die. We still need to use your body for sacrifices when we play Alien Swarm. And we need to also dance on your corpse during Sword Tour, James and I. Can you just imagine Will just dying and then you and I just dance? Just Fortnite dance on top of Will's dead body.
Oh, if he falls down the elevator like he did that one time. Actually, was that Will that fell down the elevator?
I think it was you and I who fell on the elevator and Will didn't.
Oh.
But I think I also danced on your corpse. I have concerns now. Will, when do you never have concerns around us? Like, actually, like, the moment that you have no concerns is the time where you should be the most concerned.
Mm.
You should know this.
Is after your inheritance.
Yes, I am after your inheritance. If you die, then I get all your stuff. Well, good point.
Mm.
But You know, in seriousness, Will, I hope you actually feel better, dude. Whatever you have, I hope you're taking some medication or like something to at least like get your stomach better, kind of thing. So yeah, for sure. Take it easy, man. Okay, so we got switched to Escape Sim. Okay, so this is the only thing outside of some community rooms, which I might like. We haven't done community rooms in like for a long time. I think it'll be nice for. Oh my God, they has a motel too. I remember I was actually rewatching some Escape Sims, and I know that Mike and I played the motel, and it was freaky. But there's a motel too. Oh, I kind of consider want to see if you want to play that, James, later, but it's a horror map.
Oh, the motel.
Yeah, the motel. We will play some community maps again, like Escape Sim. Again, I like Escape Sim, but at the very minimum things I want to do is that I want to complete all the base game levels to a degree. Wow, the executive office, I never got any like tokens there. Weird. Yeah.
I don't remember that level.
I think that was a level that you weren't there because I remember playing with this Matt and Telly a couple of times. So I think a couple of these you might have not played. I think we've completed the Versus Apprentice. I think that might be the one that I think we might have skipped or not. But either way, yeah, we haven't done Crew Quarter because none of these ones I don't recognize, and we don't have a trophy or like a medal with them saying that we've completed them. So yeah, let's try the Crew Quarters. I actually don't know where steampunk came from, really.
Steampunk.
I got Mutinix and nighttime cold flu stuff. So I also have take. I have stuff I take in the morning help. Okay, James, you changed clothes again, and you changed people again.
What am I wearing?
Probably whatever I'm wearing is what you're wearing. Wait, there's something on top of it. That's an important box, James.
There's a code. Oh, I flipped upside down. A B C D
E F G H I J K M N O P.
A B C D E G I N O T A. What? Abdignot. Dignot.
But yeah, glad that you got some stuff, Will. I found these gloves. Oh. I was gonna say, like, I'm hearing no game audio, and it's just me and my Gold XLR. That's it.
Here's a nozzle. Oh, you can turn the sink on.
Yeah, I found a terrarium. James, stop breaking all the flowers.
There's a picture here.
There's a lock.
I don't see anything secret in it, but maybe.
All right, so there's this terrarium with some kind of. Here, James, you might find use for this one. Oh, hold on. Here, right there, James. It's important for some reason.
Oh, this looks. It's got like loops on it. And this little sign looks like
I almost thought you were gonna say that has lube on it, and I was just like,
Ceruleum rubrum.
So I got a Morse code book. Does that have Morse code on it? No.
It's got like.
That's not Morse code though. Apparently these boots are important.
687. If you turn it sideways, it looks like 687, but like if someone dragged an eraser down the middle.
Oh, I see it. What number lock Is this locker?
That has a flower, it looks like.
Oh yeah, 687. Let's try that. Yep, that's it.
Nick completed this. That was me.
I mean, you solved it, but I take all the credit.
Yeah.
Like I always do. The Illuminator.
Okay, there's a
Oh,
clock.
these have Morse code on it. Okay.
Oh wait, I just heard. Oh, you just did Morse code. I'm like,
Yeah.
where is that coming from?
These have Morse code on it. 3 of them have Morse code, so I need to find the thing. Pull the lever. Yeah. Which one? Is this
Oh,
the...
there's a safe with what are these knickknacks on here?
Oh, it's this chest that has the Morse code stuff. Okay. I see how it is. Here, James. Here's an illuminator.
Medium, small, big dot.
Yeah, here. There's an illuminator thing. Maybe you can use that. I have like a hat and stuff, but I'm assuming that we're gonna have to put this on top of something later.
There's just a broken light bulb on here.
It's something at least.
I think we might need a new. Oh, okay. I have a broken light bulb. I think I need a fresh bulb for whatever this is. Oh, there's some crates under here. Those are empty. There's a sink, a clock, beans.
Beans!
Beans, not the beans!
Beans! Not the beans! Okay, let me look at this Morse code. Long dot. That's a G. If you know Morse code, you can kind of tell what it is. I should learn like Morse code. I know the SOS one, which is like.
So what happens when this turns green?
You pulled it. You did something.
What is this? What is this doing? I don't understand.
You did something. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, I picked the wrong one. K. Where's the K? Wait, there's no K in this one. What the? I need to look at the middle. Oh, it's okay, so it's C. Okay, yeah, and then what's the? Oh, that's a, oh, cog. This is a cog. Is it Gears of War?
Okay,
we are the cog.
Oh wait, what about the safe here? Is that?
Do we? Oh yeah. I can't put. Oh, the picture, the guy on the thing. We need to. Yeah. Oh, I have the hat. Oh, James, here. This is what we need to do. So, there's a hat that's blue. This is red. This is blue. Right hand is... Wait, no. No, left hand is red. Right hand is blue. Right foot is red. Left foot is green. Okay.
Okay, so the right hand is the white with blue lace.
Yep. Yeah, I put them in order and based on hold on.
I really hope this isn't mirrored.
No, it's not. It's based on the picture. And
wait, no, if the guy is facing you, then our left is his right.
yeah, it's our left is his right, yeah.
Okay, so on our left, so his right, and then. Okay. And then. There
Oh,
we
you got
go.
it. What did you get?
I got a box.
What does the box do?
It's got some cogs on it, or um, it's got like well, it says each of the 6 sides are different.
Did you read this note? I don't think I need this book anymore. Also, did you fix the illuminator, James?
No, I don't need. I don't have the bulb for
Okay.
it.
I'll keep it up. All right, let me read this note. Dear Father, life on the Valor is good as you can have it here, as so far from the ground. The crewmate I share the cabin with is also from Novaki. Can you believe that? He's a big plant buff, and they have him working at the greenhouse. He has some odd habits. For example, he writes numbers in a very strange way, but I figured out how to read them. He turns them 90 degrees to the left. I hope I'll see it. Oh, that's the note. It says like 90 degrees and left. That was like the terrarium thing.
Oh, I found a pin. So I got I at least solved one part of this cube, and I got a crank.
You might need to do the crank for that then, continuously. Oh, there's a bean can in here? Okay. What's this clock thing do? Okay. What does the clock do?
Oh, it's the bulb.
Oh, you found it? Oh, here.
Illuminator. Um, okay, now what? Oh, it's got numbers in it.
Yeah, I see the switches too. There's this hatch right here.
Oh, wires, and this wire's broken.
Oh, you need the wire then.
Yes.
I still have these cogwheels for some reason. Wait, why is this? Oh, only one of these gears is useful. I just noticed that this is this cogwheel has the our hands on it, not these ones in the box. This one.
Do we have any? Oh.
Hold on.
Mm.
Okay, so I need to pull it back till 2 o'clock.
I opened an ink bottle.
There it is. Oh, I got a wire. Probably this is electrical wire. Where is the illuminator? Oh, there it is. Got it. Down, up, down. 4, 6, 3, 8. 4, 6, 3, 8.
4, 3, 6, 8.
No, 4,
4,
6, 3, 8. 4, 6, 3, 8.
Okay. 4, 6, 3, 8. There we go.
Escape!
Into the hole.
Escape!
Into the hole.
Oh my god, we get to use cannons!
Wait, let me in. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
You know, I was thinking the other day, I'm like, why isn't there games where you can fly steamships and like fire cannons and stuff? And then I found out there's a game called Guns of Icarus, but it's kind of past its prime.
Ah, yeah.
And I was like, oh man, it's like it looks like Blackwake, but with like sky pirates. Chest.
So this crate has something, James.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this looks like a revolver cylinder, but with a bunch of like circles in it.
I got a cargo log right here. Why does the crates... The crates are having something, like... I noticed that the crates, whenever you drag them, they a highlight over them. They have the highlight of they're important for some reason.
I can't even lift this.
Let's see.
This is A2,
A2.
D1. What are the A2 and D1? What does that mean?
A2, D1. I'm looking at the cargo label for these. They're related to the cargo label, but...
Oh yeah, this lock says fire, flower, and star.
we're missing one other. Check these boxes. I'm checking these boxes. If they have like a number on them, then that is it, but...
Journey log. Oh wait, can you put a cog in this here?
No.
Oh.
Doesn't look like it.
Notice the lockbox is set to open with the cannon firing mechanism. All
Oh
cannons
my
have been
god.
fired at
Oh, the
same
timer
time.
doesn't go until we do this stuff. Okay. Let's see. I see an A2, which is star. And then you got a D1, which is there. What does this mean?
Numbers, Mason.
Numbers, Mason! What do they mean?
Oh wait, there's a pipe. Oh, this lever goes from a pipe down here. Remember this lever up here that turns
Oh,
green?
yeah. Yeah.
So if I hold this, it's green now. Is there anything happening down there?
I got the log. I got the journey log. You open up the thing here, down here. Oh, okay. So here's the log manual. Valor is a proud member of the capital's air navy. As such, the Queen has ordered the record keeping of utmost precision. Each day's movements are to be written in this mecho log. It allows easy date search. Just enter a date on the cover page and it will take you to the correct record. So basically, so 2 is north? Wait, which one is the thingy? Oh, here we go. 1 is west. 2 is north. What is this? Oh, James. Use this chest and look at that door. Something's there. They're correlated somehow.
Yeah, I saw the symbols matched up, but I was trying to figure out what exactly the match.
So this one, I'm looking at these directional lock. Fire, flower, star. Fire should be a D1. Oh.
So I think I kind of get the idea is that you'd press all these buttons down, and then you'd add the circles together in a way. But I'm kind of wondering if redundancies cancel out.
Maybe. Maybe if I were to do... Oh, wait. Is this a fire flower? Where's the flower? Star. Oh, it's that one.
Ah, there we go.
What are these?
What are those?
Matches? Yeah, they are matches. They're burning something.
Do we use these to light the cannons? No, I don't know.
So Fireflower... I found the area where the Fireflower star is. Question is, what numbers do I need?
Oh, it's really, I'm still carrying a cork around. I'm like, what do I do with this? Oh, is this a puzzle you were working on?
Yeah, so basically here, James.
Mm.
So this is cargo list that's related to these boxes down
Mhm.
there on your feet. And I see A2, a D1, and I'm trying to figure out what is this that correlates to that cargo to utilize it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so D might be the fourth row to the right. No. So A, actually, A might be like one row is A and then the other row is numbered. So like, this is one. So
Yeah.
maybe this
Okay,
is
I
the
can see
fourth
it.
row over, like fourth row first.
So this would
Or
so the flower and the fire would be D2, D3, and the star would be A A A2, A2.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I think this would be first column, second row, fourth column, first row. This is what I'm thinking.
Okay, so if that makes, yeah, no, oh, wait, you're right. It's E. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, no, you're right. I see one.
Mhm.
D2, D3, and E2. That date is a March 5th. March 5th is the date on that. So in that case, what does that correlate then? So we need to look at something that can utilize March 5th.
Mm.
Because I got this journey log. Actually, wait. Oh, this one. This journey log has a correlation number set on this.
Oh, right. And the button.
What does that do? Because this is the... Oh, wait, there's...
Northwest, northeast.
That's different travel. Yeah, that's a different travel one.
Oh, so it'd be like, what's it for the number of things?
Maybe.
Like one says like 2113.
Hmm. Yeah, just says how many times you go through it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, here we go. Fill the cannons. Fill the cannons.
Balls.
Balls. Balls. Balls.
Okay, we have to fire them all at the same time?
Yeah.
So how do they, like if we hit the button, well,
Oh,
this is
lighter. We have a lighter.
Oh wait, the fuse is like this fuse is the longest. Like there's the longer fuses and then the shorter fuses.
All right, I got this one. Ready, James?
Hold on.
Ready?
I'm measuring here. So this one is kind of like each of these lengths are roughly similar, I think. Like red, yellow, red, yellow. So like this one's
Yeah.
like 4 lengths.
So if we do these long ones first, and then quickly go to the, and then watch it go to the yellow, because we have to just watch it, and then we can do it at the same time. So, all right, I got mine, James, and when I say go, we light it, okay?
Okay.
All right, ready, set, go. All right.
Okay, and then the next one.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. It should be about.
1,
Hey!
game was
mean,
like close enough.
there has to be some leeway for it. I feel like
Mhm.
if they didn't have leeway for it, I think that would have been really bad.
Mhm.
That was not a bad one. That was actually pretty fun.
Whee!
Let's go to the next episode. Next episode. Next time on DBZ.
Oh god. Everything is fine.
Not
Calm
my
down.
fault. Not my fault.
Calm down. Calm down.
No. Where's my pants? I need to take off my pants.
Oh, fire extinguisher.
Extinguish everything. Oh, why?
Oh,
Extinguish everything,
I
James.
don't know. I didn't mean to.
Do it. James, hurry. We're burning.
Oh wait, I have to pull the pin. Why? What? Hold on.
James, I'm on fire.
Oh, I've got to pressurize it.
James,
Pull the
I'm
pin,
on
pressurize.
fire. What do I do in this one?
So I pressurized it. I pulled the pin.
I can't. Oh, helmet. I got a helmet. Oh. Let's see. What else is around here that I can interact with? Because I actually cannot interact with anything else.
Pull the safety pin, adjust the valve, aim directly at source of fire, and press the handle. But I did press.
Are you aiming? Are you aiming it?
But if I click on it, it just picks it up.
Let me try.
So I pulled the pin,
Okay.
adjusted the nozzle, and pulled the pit trigger.
Just the nozzle? How do you adjust the nozzle? Oh. Okay. Oh, you just hold it.
Mhm.
You just hold it.
Oh, you just kind of hold it and stand near the fire.
Yeah. So if you stand near the fire, you see a fire extinguisher icon. Just press it and hold.
That could have been explained better.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. No, I'll admit that. I don't think I can interact with anything until you put out all the fire. There we go. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay, hold on, you gotta extinguish your balls.
Oh, extinguish my balls. Oh, dear God. I was in fire for a while, so.
Drone landing zone. Voltage 120, current 4 amps. Keep away from water. Okay, looks like we have a couple drone parts to find.
I found like some kind of thingies, like looks like sewing stuff.
Okay, I found buttons.
I got a wrench.
So I found buttons with a red circle and a blue crystal.
Everyday physics, picture. Here we go. The resistor. Oh, basketball. Let's see. Ohm resistor. Okay.
Oh, okay, so these buttons go on here.
Where do I put these? Current target is 4, huh? Interesting.
Found a hammer.
Oh, okay. I see how this is.
Resistor box.
Oh, yeah, no, I got it.
Oh, there's a room here.
What?
There's a room here.
Are you a room?
Where did the hammer go? I just had a hammer.
I got a wrench.
Um, what do I do with the hammer?
I don't know. Also have all
Oh,
these.
there's a weight here. There's a weight here. A scale. Fuel tank. Hold?
Oh yeah, I just shoveled it. Oh, hydrate.
Put it in the furnace. How do we
Yep.
open the furnace?
That's what that this note says something. Thank you, Wilt, for the hydrate.
Hmm.
Ah, fuel tank. Got it. Fuel is put in. So now where do I put this? Oh, there we go. So I got the jet refueled at least.
Close power circuit. Missing propeller.
So this note says heavy is the work of an engineer. First you cut it, then you squeeze it, and finally you smash it all day long.
Oh, can we smash it?
I mean, what do we cut and squeeze?
Lemons.
Hmm.
Oh, heavy is the word. Finally smash it off. Cut, squeeze, smash. So, saws, clamp, hammer.
Yeah, so I have a saw.
Oh, put the saw, the clamp, and the hammer on there.
Okay, there's a saw. Clamp? What's a clamp?
Like it's a vice grip.
You mean this thing?
No, it's a hand drill.
Screwdriver? Or a wrench? Because I only have those other ones.
Okay, actually, so squeeze. So squeezing. Hold on, I got an idea. So three. First you cut it, so you put the saw.
Which is
Then
4.
you squeeze it.
Hold on. It's number 4. That's how much the saw weigh. Okay. And then we squeeze it, which I'm guessing the wrench, which is 2.
That's a wrench. That's not even a vice. It looks like a vice, but it's not.
I guess. Let's try the hammer.
The hammer
6.
is 6.
No, yeah, it is. That is it.
But the wrenches are not for squeezing.
I mean, technically you can say it's squeezing. We have to do this 10 times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There's something right behind you, by the way, James. I don't know what this one is.
Yeah, something about pipes, I guess.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Fire. Fire, 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 fire.
Fire, fire.
Rock, 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 rock.
Oh, see this? You can move it side to side.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, you have to look at the pipe. Look at the pipeline.
Oh, you can scan it. So we need to. So these are kind of like starting points.
Mm-hmm.
And then where are we trying to go with this? We have some sort of map for this. Oh wait, look this on the wall here. Oh, just see that note on the wall?
Oh, what is that? Oh.
I think that might be what's a clue for this puzzle in particular.
Oh yeah, no. So there is a pipe all the way to the top. We have to move this. We have to move this. How do we move this? Oh, this is how we move it. You use the ropes on the side.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a pipe going down. Pull it down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, going to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me do that. No, keep going. And pull it down. Going to the left. Going down. Going... So it's this one. That's the top one, so we have to go back all the way to the top again. Okay, this pipe. So the second pipe goes all the way down to the right. And it's this button. Okay, go back to the top. Okay. First pipe, go down. Keep going down.
Wait, first one?
On the left side, the left side.
Because the second pipe, we followed the left pipe, the middle pipe, and then we have the right pipe, right?
Oh, this is the third pipe. This is right below me, this third pipe. No, go back up, go back up, go back up. Alright. Now, let's keep it there. Go down. This one. Alright, let's go back up. Alright, so to the left. Go down. Right. That one. Hey! That's a fun one. That's a fun puzzle. That's definitely fun. Hey, Skull. Looking at all the party animals. Pop, 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 pop. Ouch. Glad that Twitch actually made that, like, actual thing.
Mm-hmm. So this machine here, I have the buttons that go like on these knobs.
Yeah. I think you need to solve that one, because I don't know what this gear does.
Mm-hmm.
Skull is yelling, James!
Wait, hi.
Craig's enjoying Wonder. I mean, I bet he is. I was enjoying Wonder from the demo from Nintendo Live, and after playing it a little bit, I definitely enjoyed it. I just stopped because I just wanted to focus on beating Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I got to play some. I got to play the demo in the Nintendo Live. Yeah, I was at Nintendo Live with Carl and Sean.
Oh, nails, screw, and bolts.
That, Oh, there it is. Wondering what it was.
Hard hat.
Yep, that does nothing. So what does these gears do?
That's what I want to know. Like I have these buttons that go on there.
Okay, what does the buttons do if you put them on?
Like here you work on your so basically. So these I can stick on these because they slot into these little holes on the gear here.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see what they're supposed to represent.
Okay, all these items over here on the left side with all the resistor stuff is...
So it's like one of those. Have you ever had one of those pen stencil like with the markers and you
Yeah.
stick it in the slot and it rotates?
Oh, is that the one thing I was missing? Oh, whoops. My bad.
Like, and then when you draw it and then it rotates and then it creates a pattern on the paper. It's a kid's art toy.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, wait. How long have we had these transistors?
Oh,
resistors.
I just had them in the
Oh.
in my inventory.
Oh, because you pulled them out of the box, and then I was like, where? I'm like, there's a puzzle here referencing them, but I'm like, what are we supposed to?
How am I supposed to put these buttons on? That's the thing.
So you click the gear, and then you drag from your inventory onto the button.
Oh, okay, okay, got it. Oh, that's pretty cool right there. Isn't that cool, Kyle?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, do what's cool.
Mm-hmm.
How cool are you, Kyle?
You're escaping.
Yeah, I am escaping. How about you, Lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I guess managed to get lucky with the Nintendo Live tickets too. So Carl Digits and not Digits.
I
Carl
wasn't
and
there.
Sean and I got lucky.
Were
And
you up all night to get lucky?
yeah, we were up all night to get lucky. Are you lucky?
I mean, I wasn't at Nintendo Live, so I guess not.
But you were at the said location.
What?
Yes.
Oh, the fan. Okay.
Yeah.
Close the power
I'm
switch.
saying like you were at PAX at some point.
Yeah, not the day that you went to the
Mm-hmm.
live thing, no.
Mm-hmm.
Because you gave me the opportunity, but I was like, no, dude, I have work, dude, after Monday. I gotta rest,
Resistance
dude.
is voltage to it. Resistance property materials that flow. Or remember that the fine out the resistance occur after the resistance need to be added.
Where's the
Pretty sure
close the?
that's not how resistors actually work.
Oh, this.
Um,
Oh, you have to put the resistors inside the little machine. So you grab the
so what
resistors.
is this? Is a 120 volts and 4 amps. So this is a 14 ohms. Oh, resistance is voltage divided by current. Um, property materials and resistances can be calculated by above. Important to remember that to find out the resistance of the resistors in series, resistance is added together. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Um, so amps, current.
I'll let James solve this one because I will go to the B room.
Mm,
You're doing, like, Zelda strats where you just throw all the responsibility on somebody else to do something.
Pretty much. I'll be right back, Kyle.
voltage divided by
James.
And
current.
the whole time that James is doing it, you're gonna make that one, like, sus face.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
voltage 120 divided by 4 is 30.
Oh, hold on. I got an idea for that.
So thick band.
Discord is gonna be slow me again.
It is. It has been slummy since like I know that
Mm,
when Justin and I were playing last night, it kept minning on his
26,
end.
Let's see, do I need to...
44,
No, Windows doesn't need updates. It's just, like I said,
10,
whenever my computer needs to
16.
update, it like becomes like completely dysfunctional. That's not it. The little icon was just Microsoft insisting that I install Windows 11. It's like, please.
Mm,
There
so
we go,
this
Kyle.
is
It's going to be you the entire time you're away.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, Nick moved the chair. He was about to have it, so his face would just be staring at his empty chair for like however long.
There we go. What I don't know what I'm doing with this. How's it going?
Good.
Yeah. Hmm.
Just going through the movies as I have been.
Mm-hmm.
5 Nights is next weekend. That'll be an adventure.
Mm-hmm. We got 8 minutes and 49 seconds until we all die.
Well, I don't know how long this is gonna take if he's got to like poop for an entire 10 minutes or something.
I don't know what this diagram means. Um, oh, I'm piloting the drone. Out of fuel. Okay, so I have to make it all three of these. I got a before I got a picture, and then I have 3 stops, and there's a bunch of routes to take. Hmm. Oh, okay, so some of these routes take more fuel than others. There we go. Yay!
Oh, you solved it, James?
Yep, the drone. Look at the drone. The drone.
Oh,
What?
it opened that
Now
thing.
what is it doing?
Is it gonna burn
The
itself?
drone opened it. What is it doing? Hello? Drone. Oh, it's fixing the pipe.
Oh,
Where are you going?
drone, don't leave us.
Um,
It left us.
oh,
All right, well, we gotta open this thing because it. Let's see. Calibrate the gear.
I just realized there's like a periscope
Oh,
thing.
it's. Oh, this is one of those matching numbers. Oh, that's cool. I like this.
Hmm.
Hmm. So let's see.
Whee! Wonder. I haven't played a mainstream Mario. The last Mario game I finished was. Actually, I went back and finished Sunshine like a year ago.
Oh,
I
really?
guess, yeah,
I
for
didn't.
me it would
I
be Galaxy last year.
I didn't bother to 100% it. I only got like the bare minimum number of stars to finish to fight
It's
Bowser.
like I said at the end of my playthrough, it's a good game, but the least satisfying Mario game to 100% on the 3D ones.
It has a lot of flaws. That's the
Hmm.
big problem with it.
If you're playing the
Hmm.
bare minimum number of shines, that could actually be fun and cool just to
Hmm.
like get to explore the levels enough to like do all that. But the blue coins and some of the really turd shines, like the pachinko and the lily pad level, are just like never again, dude.
Um, I've seen people like play like Galaxy and stuff, and like how like tell me how fun those are, but like the constant perspective like flipping on its head, I'm like, this looks uh I don't know, kind of nauseating almost.
I don't
It's
blame
I
you
don't
you.
get
get
used to it, and Galaxy is like I should probably revisit Odyssey sometime, and I played slightly more than the minimum of that game when I beat it, but Galaxy is like it's probably my favorite, having not explored Odyssey fully enough. Odyssey was really fun too, though.
Odyssey, yeah, I 100%ed that, and the last level is like the last levels are pretty much really difficult to like. It's meant for like the most veteran of players, but nonetheless, it is pretty difficult. Oh, James, you have to repair everything in the drone's path. Look at that, repair
I did
everything.
that already.
You did?
That's what I saw. That's why the drone is flying around.
Okay.
Have you noticed the drone is gone?
Yeah, I know, but it's like you have to still control it. Don't you have to control it still?
No, that's how I fixed the drone. Like this is what I used to fix the drone with.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I was in the bathroom and doing other stuff, so
Yes.
if you have anyone to blame, blame Kyle.
Yes.
Where's this floppy disk go? I know a lot of people nowadays will
Look
not
above
know.
you.
Huh?
Look above you.
Oh. I didn't. Yeah, gamers don't look up. That's a thing.
Mm.
Can I not put it in? Oh,
Oh, there's a button you can push.
that makes sense.
Oh god, what is this?
Oh, you have to look on one side, I have to look on the other side? Okay, James, go forward.
Forward?
Yeah. Left. Yeah, go up. Yeah, go up. To the right. Go, yep, up. Keep going, follow that path, keep following that path. And when you get to the end of that hallway, go left. Left, up. Yeah, left, and then go right. Up, and then go left. I put down the doors for you. Now you have to go down all the way this hallway to grab a key. Left, all the way down. And then, yeah, all the way down left.
Left?
Yeah, go keep going down. And then, yeah, go follow this hallway to grab a key. Got it. Go back. Now keep going forward. To the right. And then when you get to that left.
Left from here? Or left at the end?
Left from here. And then all the way up. Hey, we got it.
Mm.
Woo!
GG, easy.
GG easy. These are not that hard.
GG easy.
I say that, and then the next level is going to be even worse.
Oh look, we got a
Do we get to see anything outside?
clouds.
Clouds! Dude, Kyle, get Grace here. I see cloud.
Actually DMing her right now, so she is awake.
Is she still streaming?
Oh no, she's done.
Oh, okay.
She has work tomorrow, and I'm like about to tell her, being like, "Go, bae, you gotta get up early, don't you?"
You jinx yourself. I always jinx myself, Will. Tell her that I see clouds.
Capacitor. Elf box.
I got some stuff. I got notes.
Oh, hey, look, it's Gabe. Well, not every man with a beard is Gabe. Hello, this is Gabe.
Yeah. I broke a potted plant.
All right, I said Nick wants me to tell you that quote unquote cloud is in the Escape Simulator game he's
Seed
streaming.
electricity, seed magnetism. Butterfly. Ooh,
Hey, I found Valve.
yes.
Oh, that's what you were mentioning too.
Hello, this is Gabe.
Hello, this is Gabe. What's a slider box? What is a
We
slider
have a
box?
we have a banana with the texture of a pineapple.
Wait, what?
Look over here. So
Oh my
it's a banana with
God.
the texture of a pineapple.
Top of a carrot. So, banana and a carrot. Okay.
Grapes with the what?
Wait, hold on. There's one more thing we're missing.
Well, the first one lit up.
Oh, strawberry, yeah. You just have to find the 3 fruits that it's a combination of. That's what it is. It's like, that's a carrot. It has the leaves of an apple.
And it's red.
Yeah, it might be a strawberry. Yep. It's a dirt! What is this?
Micro GMO.
It's a seed of some kind.
Seed.
I'll put my seed in you.
Wait, what about this? This says seed electricity and seed magnetism. Is there...
Oh, yeah. There it is. So it's in there.
And then what does this connect to exactly?
Ah, James, you read this.
Hmm.
That explains it.
Super plants. A rare plant, Birch's focus, produces fruit that contains a high density of electrical energy. It is the only known energy plant. Writing instructions on a grove which require extensive set of equipment. Use GMO machino to produce the seed. Enhance the seed using the capacitor machine. So we need to. It's not quite ready for this part yet, so put it in the capacitor machine. And then alloy mixer. Capacitor machine. So there's symbol on this machine. So what are these? Part.
Figured out one of the power source units for the tree grower machine works.
Part.
So D is less than L, S is less than I, and E is greater than R. But none of them are equal to each other. Okay. You know what? That's important.
Art. Circle.
Oh, I can't move some of these. Got it. Okay. So E has to be greater than R, so it has to be one of these 3.
There we go. I enhance the seed using the capacitor. I have electric nut.
Yeah.
An electric nut.
Electric nut.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
Okay, alloy mixer. Wait, what are you doing over here, bud? Conductivity of 8.
You should have wrote that as a quote board. Oh, D is less than L, so I have to put that down. I thought it was greater than. Oh, that's why I was messing up. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, I got the slider to work.
Right there, I did it. Also, Grace stopped responding after I said the thing about Cloud being in this game.
Pretty sure she went to bed.
Yeah, probably, which is for the best.
No, it's never for the best.
Yeah, well, you think sleep is for the weak, dude.
Yes, sleep is for the weak, dude.
You say that when you, like, dude, you're doing the thing all over again where you, like, play video games for so long that, like, by the time I wake up, like, you had just finished streaming. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, in Japan, it would be like when I'm about to go to bed, you finished finally. When it's like evening for me. Yeah, and this morning I wake up and it's like you and like James or you and Justin were saying stuff about like finishing the stream at like 6 in the morning, and I'm like, dude, on like a work day, this is when I get up.
So I took the electric net and I covered it in metal. And then
Nap is not more than 8 hours, dude. You're just after a war at this point.
Oh, you put the machine. You set each of these as a place for one of these boxes.
Yeah, and I need to figure out this. I need to find the other note for. Oh, this is a chest box one. Okay.
Yeah, Grace replied. She said "Cloud" in all caps, and then said she's about to go to bed.
Oh, there's Grace. I knew when you like mentioned Grace,
Oh.
she comes in, be like, Cloud. Oh wait, I need to show Grace Cloud. Grace. There's Cloud.
Trolled.
Also, hope your stream went well. How dare you?
Why is this is so ridiculous, man. Come on, computer.
Dude.
There we go.
The chest box goes right here.
What?
Yeah, no, but I need to solve it first. Grace.
Can you not solve it when it's on there?
Maybe, I don't know. Great. No, I never lied. I told Kyle to tell you that there is a cloud in this game.
I was just following orders.
Yeah, I never lied to you. I don't know why you telling me
I
I'm
didn't
a
lie
liar.
about anything. I was just honestly doing it for me to tell.
I was not lying either. I think Grace is trying to gaslight us.
Do why the F you lying?
Why the F
Why
you
always lying? That was such a that meme like had its time, but that's like 10 years old now.
Oh my god!
Remember people sharing memes about that at like my summer job in college.
Pillow fight.
Alright, we feuding now. Good night, Grace. I hope you feud for the rest of your life.
You're feuding as she literally just paid you with a subscription to your channel, didn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take your money too, even though it's technically a free Prime thing. I mean, I subscribed to her with using my Prime. Hey, I gave her money. Now she's in return has to give me money.
So it's like she gave you money, but she actually just gave money to Amazon instead.
Yep. There we go. The night thing is done. Yeah, I can't solve this box when they're top of things, so I need to do more with it. So this chest set is done.
I forgot the chest set was here.
So, oh, is that in the important note? No, that was done. So this valve box. Yeah, you solved the valve puzzle.
Did I?
No, you have to solve it. Did you do a leaf puzzle already?
No, there's these flowers here
Where's
on this wall here.
we classify the leaves by how many tips they have and at how many points their veins have. What the heck? Where are the leaves? Well, you say dishonor, but it's like dishonor to your family, dishonor to your cow.
You'll bring honor to us, you'll bring honor to us,
you bring honor to
us.
you, will bring honor
To us all.
Oh. You know what actually made me
So-
kind of happy is that recently Disney did their 100th anniversary like TV like show special, and they showed actually Treasure Planet, but they showed Atlantis there, and I was actually like, oh man, that's so cool. They actually acknowledged that.
Oh, okay, so I see. So each of these gauges is pointing to from left to right.
Mm-hmm.
Like this gauge up here is number 4, but it's pointed to the second notch.
Oh,
Um,
I'm trying to figure out this box. What is it?
this is the third notch, and it's 1.
I need to find the thing that I can use to figure out how to solve this puzzle I have.
Two. There we go. Valve box.
Yeah, so James, I don't know what this one is. I don't know if you've solved that one before, but I can't.
What is?
It's right here. Sorry, I threw it right here.
Let's classify leaves by how many tips they have and how many points the veins split.
Yeah, I'm looking
Number of veins,
around.
4 parts. T times B and C times, or AB is T times B, and CD is T plus V. So you found the flower diagram here?
I see the diagram there, but I don't know what. Oh, you mean that one? Or
Is
no?
this the flower? Is this part of the puzzle?
I don't know if that leaf one is part of puzzle or something else. Yes, Skull, what is it? Yes, Skull, what is it? I do have this puzzle with animals and like a bow and stuff, but I'm trying to figure out where around here can I use for a hint for it. Great, let me play a little bit and I'm in love. Oh, if you're in love, does that mean that you and Crate, you're not in love with Crate anymore?
1, 2.
You better not take over. Oh, this one. Oh, I see it now.
Mm.
You better not take over TC Nick's thing. So I have a bow. Oh, I need that. So that's a bow. What is that one at the bottom?
So what's the leaf in question?
Oh, I have like a box in my possession that has like these stars. Like these are constellations, and I just have to figure out which constellation is it. So
Where's the box?
Oh, it's in my hand right now.
Oh, you handed me 1/2 of the puzzle. That might be relevant.
Wait, what? What half of the puzzle? What?
You gave me the note card and we're like, what do I do with this? I'm like, I don't know, Nick.
No, there's nothing in there that has with like this box though, because look at this box. It's just animal. That's what.
Oh, okay. So that's for the telescope.
Yeah,
okay,
that's what I was saying.
on.
Like it was absolutely nothing with that one. That's why I was like trying to find the thing, and I found the button because I moved stuff. FTC Nick, Daisy's mine. Oh.
So the flower experiment is.
I don't know what the leaves are. That's the thing. thought that was a
Fruit and
butterfly.
Mm.
It might be an eagle. What is that? Is that a giraffe? That might be a giraffe.
It's a giraffe.
It's a giraffe. Oh, it was a crab? It was a freaking crab? Oh, that is so weird. I just guessed on that one.
Crab battle.
Oh. Oh my. Walk up the
C.
ladder.
C. The inside of the trunk just says C. What does that mean?
Oh, do we have to give it light?
There's a. What is this?
Let's see me look at the bottom. Oh, it has a
Okay,
C.
yeah, in the trunk there's a C. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look around.
Maybe the other letter. Okay, so the. Oh, okay. So the roots. Is there the roots and the canopy?
Okay, the roots are squiggly lines.
Roots are squiggly lines.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the
And
canopy?
then the canopy. Does the canopy from any angle form a letter?
Oh, I see dots on it.
Dots. Or not a letter. It's yeah, dots. There we go. That's what I meant.
Oh, there you go, James. Now you use the thing to calculate the leaves.
Okay. This is where the leaves go.
Yeah, but what do we get for the leaves? Where do we have to put input and stuff? Oh, right there. I see it.
So it says how many tips the leaves has and how many times their veins split.
So they have how many
1,
leaves?
2, 3,
Oh,
4,
how many leaves
5,
each tip?
6, 7. So that's 7 tips, I think.
Yeah. Also this. Yeah,
And
no, that
then
could.
their veins.
Yeah, no, that controller is really good. I use it for my Analog Pocket playthroughs when I play it on the stream. Like, I
Okay,
use
so
it for
splits
Metroid
here,
Fusion. It's a really
and
nice feeling
here.
controller, for sure. I like investing in
Hold
those
on.
kind of controllers.
Okay, here, if you want to take a look at this.
Octopath does go on sale on Switch. I have seen it on sale on Switch for like $40 in the past. And I think it's going to probably go on
I'm
sale
pinning
relatively
this, if you want to
soon.
look at it.
If it hasn't, I would say either next month or December. But I know Square Enix goes on sale pretty often here and there.
So how many splits? So like where it comes in from the stem, it splits once. Here.
One.
Here. Here.
Just be patient, Skull. You'll get it eventually. Trying to see the pinpoint of a split.
Because there's a couple times where it splits. So like it splits from the center point, and then it splits on either side, and then there's one path where it splits again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So that's
7,
5.
8,
But that-
9.
This is a central split. One. It's 7 tips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
7 or 9, yeah. Oh, are you talking about tips of the tree branches?
How many leaf tips they have?
Leaf tips.
Like like how many edges the leaf has.
Oh, the leaf has. Okay.
Hmm.
One.
Like each, like it's one leaf.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I see 6 on a leaf.
I see 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 on each side, and then the one.
Oh
so
yeah,
1,
no,
2,
that's a
3.
7. I can't miscount it. Yeah, it's 7. It's 7. I was thinking like it's a tree branch. Yeah, that's would be too complicated.
Two.
I can't see it. There we go.
Five. Oh, I didn't count something right.
All right, let me look at that piece of paper.
Here you can.
Where'd you drop it?
Oh. Here.
Okay, let me look at this. We classify the tips and how many points it consists of 4 parts. Okay, so the tip is very top. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we go.
What?
Sorry. I multiplied 7 times 5 and got 45, and I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. That isn't right.
That's a 35.
Yes.
All right, what's this?
Wait.
So what do we need for this hint? Are we missing something? We're missing...
Letters. So this is letters?
Yeah. Are we missing a note somewhere? Oh, I see the types of flowers. What types of flowers up there?
Flowers?
Yeah, no. So go back up, James. I'll tell you, like, I have to give you 3 types of flowers that are on there, and I have to give you the first and second letter of the first letters of each of those words. So, okay, so it's the big one, which is the top left one. What flower are there? I know the bottom one, but that's like I'm looking at the flowers. The bottom one is like a ZA, I believe. You have to make it combine it to a ZA.
ZA.
Number 1 has to be Z. The second one has to be A. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the bottom right is
No, no.
one is Z, 2 is A.
Is it bottom right? I think it's like the.
Because that's the only way. Because if I point these other ones, it's where one is pointed to Z. It doesn't. This is the only one that lines up.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, then that one's the let's try that one. Okay, so there's the other one. Oh, I see the other flower. Okay, so let me look for those. Yeah, one of them has to be first. Number 1 has to go to an A. The second one has to go to an L. If you
Okay,
you got that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one is the first letter has to be N, and the second number has to go to O. Where did that go? What's it? Oh my God! Blueberries!
Blueberries.
Blueberries!
Blueberry.
Can you grab
I
one
found
of
a
them?
fruit.
Yeah, can you grab one of them?
Yeah. Can we grab? How many can we take? All of them?
I can't.
Or do we just only have one?
You took the only berry! James! I want the blueberry!
You took my only food.
You took my only food, and now I'm gonna
Now do I
starve.
just put the blueberry?
Yeah, shove your hand in there.
Our ship is powered by a blueberry.
Pretty much. James, you open the door.
Mine.
Yeah.
Mine.
James, open the door. We're gonna be stuck here forever. All right, one more episode. We got this, James.
This DLC feels like it definitely helped to have a second pair of eyes. So that
I
you can,
feel like this is definitely designed for at least multiplayer, because like you can beat all these by yourself, but it's very much designed for at least another person.
Yeah, or at least to have a notepad so that you can like scribble stuff on.
Hey James, put your hands up.
Oh God! Don't shoot me.
All right. Don't worry. You saved me from last time. I do like the steampunk. I don't know, like out of all, like the Western DLC was pretty meh, but this one has been pretty fun, honestly. It's pretty solid. Oh, here, James.
Mm,
I think these go there.
4, 2, and 4.
At least those are the only ones I found.
Okay, so these can come out, but then I don't know what the.
Oh, James, come over here. I need your help.
Mm,
Can you grab that book?
book?
I can't. Yeah, this level, these levels are pretty much designed for at least another person. Yeah.
Mm. The airship has 4 main stations. To power the ship, you have to enable all of them. Pull the power, radar, throttle, helm lever. Power, radar, throttle, helm? What? Oh god. Push. Engineering, 3/4 deck. Main power. Power, radar, throttle, helm.
Need a loco goggles. Mail tube. Oh. What's the mail tube? You got solved something?
Oh no, I opened up the main power box.
I'm looking for the mail. Where's the mail tube? Are these the mail tube?
Radar. So this up here is the helm.
Those are the mail tubes. Okay.
This is the throttle. This looks like the throttle.
Yeah. So we need the loco goggles for that one. We cannot solve it until at least the piece of paper says something about loco goggles.
Oh, longitude, latitude. There's a map here.
There is a Route 1 and Route 2. I found another magnetic thing. Oh, I found a box.
Oh, here's some coordinates.
There's a box there.
Binoculars.
Oh, that might be it. Oh, I need that box for the magnetic thing I'm working on. Okay, so I know what I need another magnetic ball and I'll be okay.
Mm. Here's the radar. Did you solve? What is this?
Oh, I need one more magnetic thing and then I can solve that. I have the solution for it.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Now James is taking a bathroom break.
It's all your fault, Kyle.
How? It's not like I gave him a pitcher of water.
You don't know that. I don't know where you were for like the past 20 minutes.
Steve was meowing outside my door. Starting my mom.
Okay, so it was all Steve's fault. Got it.
Yes.
Steve is in the house, Kyle.
Yeah, and he's meowing outside my door again, so here we are back at square one.
Route 1. What the heck is a Route 1?
It's a place in Pokemon. It's the place where Professor Oak teaches you how to catch a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Wait, Yeah, longitude is up and down. Got it, yeah. So, and that is 20. $50. So 15. That is 20. 30. And then up 10. And then down 5. So route 1 is 3-2. Okay, reset back to... Oh, there's the magnetic sphere. I needed that. I'll solve this one first. Then I need to go 50 all the way down. Okay. 20 down. Right. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I can't go 15 down. I'm gonna try it anyway. 9, 4. I don't think this is gonna be right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let me reset this. Okay, so route 2, you go to the left longitude-wise. Another co-op game? Yeah, pretty much. Wait. I wonder if it's because... No. I think I got... Yeah. Yeah, it's another co-op game, James. Crane. Where are you
Yeah,
at?
your people there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I've never seen proof that Kraid and James are not the same person.
Pretty much. How you been liking Mario Wonder at least? I know that
Is it wonderful?
Yeah. Wonderful. There we go.
All right.
So James,
Hmm.
I put the book on longitude and latitude. You're gonna need to use that book to figure out the routes. There's the billboard of distance travel that you need in order to figure this out. Right here. I'm figuring out this magnetic box first. So, James, right here. So you need to reset all routes to 0. This route diary is right here. And then right here, James, is where you input the route 1 and route 2. I put route 1, but route 2 doesn't make sense, and you'll see what I mean. Let me reset this. It's honestly as good and par with Super Mario. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that they were loving it for being at the same level of Mario Brothers 3 and and Super Mario World, which are basically the pinnacle of 2D Mario games for a lot of people. And while playing it, yes, it has a lot of creativity. That's what I really like about it. Yeah. Is there anyone that can go down? No, it has to be. It has to be that one. Okay. So that means this one has to go. Oh, I'm doing the opposite. Ah, frick. Okay, this one pulled down. Is any? So I have to do this and that. That's how I'm supposed to do it. So that means 2 needs to go. Yep, he's pulled that. And there, okay. And 3 needs to be back in the middle. And 4 is basically fine. Messes up things. I think I hear a kitty cat.
Do you actually hear him? That's Steve.
I heard a meow.
That's exactly what he sounds like. He's very loud. He's outside my door.
Steve, shut up. Stupid cat, you make me look bad. Ah, booga 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 booga. Best one since yeah, a lot of, yeah, no, that's good. Taking a break from Mario Wonder before Era 5. I heard 5-star levels are gonna be pretty difficult, Carl. I actually would wonder what made them creative a series. So actually, fun fact, Crate. So basically, I heard that they were like the devs were in like an interview, were actually confirmed that they were forced to never reuse any ideas they used in previous Mario games. Like they were basically said you have to never use can't reference any other games. You have to basically utilize new things, and that's what they did. And so basically they came up with a bunch of ideas, which is why they got so creative. They are fright. Yeah, I heard that they were pretty hard by like some of the hardest Mario levels of all time. Could have done that for the Mario Wii. I would argue Mario Wii doesn't need a whole bunch because of the multiplayer aspect. I think Mario Party, like, no, New Super Mario Bros. Wii is good enough. If it's the Wii U, then it's a little different, yes. They could have done that more with the Wii U. New Super Mario Bros. DS and Wii, I feel like they're the same. Yeah, but Wii U definitely needed an upgrade. And that's what I feel like Wonder is. So... And now, so yeah, I'm gonna try those 2D like levels, Carl. I've done hard Mario levels before, but I'll definitely test that out.
Dude, I'll play more Mario Maker, dude.
Get on that.
I mean, we could get on that. I could grab my Switch if you want to play it tonight, dude.
Nah, dude. Not tonight. Hold on. Okay, so that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so I do need these. Oh, what? I was kind of pulling the button just to remember. Okay, well, I just did that automatically. Okay. Well, thank you, game. I don't like Mario Maker levels, to be honest. Mario Maker levels are fine as long as the people who make them are pretty creative with what they have. I definitely don't hate it, that's for sure. I think just the issue with Mario Maker levels is that a lot of them are either super easy or designed by Kaizo level people. First game over. Gonna farm for like 50. I don't mind a challenge, but they don't feel like real level. I mean, they're meant for like actual people to just give some creative freedom, which I feel like that is probably what you should see it as, rather than trying to feel like actual levels. I think that's a little bit harsh to say, because a lot of these people have never made levels before. First game over. What do you mean by first game over, Carl? Are you trying to be like, what game? I'm confused, Carl. Oh, you actually have Mario Wonder. I thought you didn't have Mario Wonder. If you have Mario Wonder, okay, cool. You're gonna farm for 50, 60 lives. I'm just gonna keep playing it as I go.
Yeah, this goes off the edge of the map.
That's what I was like confused about. There has to be there's some kind of uniqueness with it.
Because this, as far as this looks like north, right? So north would be up?
Yeah, north is up. Yeah, there's something weird about that, and I don't know why. Wait, you don't have the game? I'm confused, Carl. What are you talking about now?
Yeah, so that's 50, right? Thick one is 50 to the left, we put the edge. Then down, right, down.
Oh, you have... Okay, so you have the game. I type out low emote.
Dude, he had it, but then stole his copy.
Oh. Well, Carl doesn't have the... Did you pre-order from Walmart? No, you didn't. You probably got it from somewhere else. Should have gotten it from freaking you should have gotten it from like the so E is 0, okay.
From Blockbuster Video, dude.
Yeah. So, where's 1? Oh, 1 is not a thing. See?
Oh, this pistol's actually not complete nonsense. It looks like a...
Where are you at, Carl, then, in Worlds? I just got halfway through the second... Like, I guess I beat the first 3 levels. Yeah, I'm on World 2. I beat, like, the first half of it, and I stopped because I wanted to... Because, like, my goal is to finish Arceus and play Wonder on the side with Pikmin 2 now on the side, too. Like, I've legit moved back and forth between Pikmin 2 and 1. I'm gonna be switching between Pikmin 2 and Wonder. Radar stations online, Captain James.
Nice.
Found special wallet. Ah, okay. I went up a guy and said, "Hi, sir. I'd like to purchase Mario." Dude goes, the new one? I mean, to be fair, Kraid. That's 7. Okay, I found the fan with this one. To be fair, Kraid, there's a lot of Mario games. Well, okay, here's the thing. To be fair, Kraid, there's a lot of Mario games. Like, I like purchase Mario. You could say Mario Party, Mario Kart, which is still selling as hotcakes, and it's the best-selling racing game of all time. There's like other Mario games, like Mario Maker 2. Like, there's a lot of Mario games. 4.
He said he wanted to purchase Mario. Maybe he meant he wanted to buy the intellectual property.
Yeah, gotta go to Nintendo for that.
Yeah, he's like, and Craig's like, I'm not Nintendo, dude. This isn't how that works.
Oh, there it is. 3. Oh, found the more of the tokens, James.
Mm.
What's the chances I'm not talking about the game that later is? You'd be surprised, actually. I think Carl can probably attest to this, that you'd be surprised when people ask for a new Mario game, and it just released not too long ago. Like, it's still, again, like, retail, you'd be actually genuinely surprised how many people actually ask for, like, different games that isn't the new one. Because new games are also, like, expensive right from the get-go for a lot of people, and some people are like, oh, there's a new sale on like Best Buy. Because here's an example: Best Buy has having like a clearance sale for first-party Nintendo games, and they are like $40 off.
Wait,
Not $40, $20 off, and they're like $40 right now.
so wait, what?
You came in like such an awkward time, Mike. So I'm trying to explain something to Kraid. I finally beat Dragon Age Origins Awakening, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition. All 3. I've learned that there's a 4th one coming, and now I'm able to play Fable Anniversary, Fable 2, and 3. Nice, Will. That's a lot of games you played. Beat those Dragon Age last week. Jesus. Cockapot speedrun.
Jeez. Yeah. When it comes to Will, yeah.
Corners of the world. What do you do for the corners of the world?
Wait, is this a round the world in 80 days thing?
No. Trying to figure out why. Can't figure out this one because there's no hints for this right now.
Not too sure. Also, hi Kraid, hi Queen.
Isn't Fable still on its way? The new one? Yes.
Yes. Heck, I'm waiting for freaking Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
Valid command. Oh, so this tube this is a tube delivery machine.
Yep. But I think we have to put something in it, though. That's the thing.
Hmm.
Oh no, your lightsaber's rolling off the table.
Great says, hi, Mike.
Ew.
Meow.
James, are you Mike?
What?
I said, are you Mike?
I am now.
Oh. James is my new roommate.
Yes. Oh, there's all these cupboards. Did we already search the cupboards?
Yeah, I think so. Electric generator output. So there's clearly something with that.
I'm waiting for Ark Survival Ascended, which is supposed to be launching anywhere between probably, I want to say, Monday all the way up until the 31st.
Will, you're not getting the new Fable game. Not until you give me your stuff. Which I heard is incredible too. Not surprised Spider-Man 2 sold out. I'm not gonna get Spider-Man 2 until like I decide to I finally beat Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales. Well, you have to give me your stuff in order to get the new Fable game. Yes, Will. It's a concrete deal. We made a deal pack while you were sleeping. You
And
signed it and everything.
altitude, starboard and port engine, speed.
Signed into law last week. Yeah, I always heard the Spider-Man games are good. They make you feel like actual Spider-Man in a lot of cases. They're not as goofy as the ones of past, but they're definitely well written and like arguably one of the best superhero games of all time. It's still like on Metacritic, Batman Arkham City is the best superhero game of all time.
Heck yeah.
But
DC.
Marvel Spider-Man comes close behind it and Arkham Asylum.
DC for the win.
I'll give you this virus that what I'll give you. Nah. I'll get your Xbox. I had the hardware for it. I mean, you could play the Spider-Man 1 on PS4 because I know it was released on PS4. Unfortunately, with Miles Morales is on PS4 too, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so it's only Spider-Man 2 that's on PS5.
Yep. Trust me, I'm waiting. I'm hoping that because I think I know I'm waiting on like several games. Most of my games will be coming out next year though. Well, except for Fantasy Life I.
Oh, I see what this is. Not into Marvel, but Spider-Man's favorite though. I mean, I like the games nonetheless. Oh, James, I found it. Found a crew code. Cool. That is a cool crew quarters there.
Oh, so we need engineering.
Engineering.
Alright, that's what the goggles come from.
Getting it right now. Nope, that's an invalid command.
Request code.
I guess there's request code, I guess. It is request. Everyone's request code, I guess. Crap, I forgot to, I keep forgetting to check those spare original Xboxes if they work or not. I mean, that's fine. No rush for it, Will. I forgot about those. I asked for that too.
Oh, okay.
Only game I'm waiting for is Super Mario RPG. Or Thousand Year Door Crate?
So you just push down one button for each of these each of these is one button that you push, and then you push the request. I think what you do is you each of these, you find the associated symbol on the thing, press that button. You'll have I think a total of 4 buttons pressed, and then you switch it to request equipment and put it back in engineering.
I mean.
Oh, I see it on it. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
You're right, James. You are right. Oh, you can get. I'm pretty sure you can get the thingy, the token from this. So do I send this to engineering?
Yeah.
This year. Of course, remake for 2024. I mean, that's also true, yeah.
And open it up.
Nope, invalid command.
Well, this piece of paper says to request a new piece of goggle from engineering. Protect the ship. I have to write them down in invisible ink. Request a new pair of loco goggles from engineering via tube mail.
Yeah, I see request equipment. I'll put request
Request
coffee.
coffee. Request coffee.
Request the coffee! Went back 10 years. I do want to go back 10 years. 2014 was actually a pretty good year.
I think request coffee would probably be either from the greenhouse.
Probably crew
Or-
quarters.
It could be good crew corners.
Could be. But yeah, there's several games I'm waiting on in 2024. Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is one of them. Power World's another.
There's a
And then
Yeah.
there's Arc 2 news that I'm waiting on, which I don't think that's going to come till probably spring 2025.
Yeah, it's not going through for some reason, James.
Hmm.
Maybe there's more needed.
We have 4 pieces of the code, right?
Yep. I
And
put
there's 4
star.
buttons.
Yeah, I put star. I put the cross clove thing. I put the gear. Put that little.
Is there a button on the bottom?
Or maybe it's not all 4.
No.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it and you just need the button for engineering.
Nothing for engineering.
But-
But what's with all the other 4? I guess
Um,
I don't even know which ones I put for engineering then. Wonder might get nominated for Game of the Year. That's what some people are predicting. Nope, that's not it.
hmm.
Have you figured out the longitude latitude thing yet?
No, I mean, I don't really know if it's... Because it's like... It goes 51 way. Right. Um,
51, what do you mean?
Longitude latitude.
so it gives a set of directions, and the grid is 50... It goes 51 way and 50 the other way. So it's...
Okay.
So
50
it's like...
up and down?
No, 25 up and down. So it tells you to go 50 to the left, and then down 20, right 20, and then down again for another 15. But if you've already gone down 20 and down 15, that's 35 units down. But if you start at the middle, that puts you off the edge by an excess of 10 units.
I need to... Hold on, let me think here.
Put these.
If I could see, I might be able to help a little bit.
James, share your screen with Mike, then you can probably take on it. I'm looking around for figuring this out.
Okay, let me go ahead and take a look here.
So this
so-
is the distance. This is the key that I use.
So it's gonna be.
Okay. Distance traveled.
I don't think. I know that there were some like big hitters. I know some people predicted. Resident Evil 4 is some people's prediction. I know Tears of the Kingdom will probably get nominated, but I don't think Hogwarts Legacy is gonna be nominated.
Mm,
I personally don't think so.
50.
mm.
Figure out. This one is done supposedly, but
I need to take a look at that up arrow, because here's the thing. It doesn't look like the board has enough information on it.
Mm.
it looks like
I
it.
think you're missing one piece of information on that board.
Mm.
Let's look at this. What is the helm? Like, what do I need to do for the helm?
So this is the longitude, latitude.
North should be up there. Okay. I need to look at more notes.
That's one.
Yeah, let me read this one. Spider-Man 2 is a potential, I would say, too. Oh, that is terrible.
I need to take a look at the board again.
Command selector, turn the top part.
Tell on. Up arrows.
Wait, there's a box. Oh, never mind.
Part.
Oh, shoot. That's what I was missing, James.
Hmm.
It's supposed to be only 3 of them, not the engineers.
What? Where was that clue?
It says right at the bottom, I always forget how to get the new daily code. It's the combined new daily code from 1 deck, 2 crew quarters, and the greenhouse. And only
Oh, you
those
found a
3 must be...
note?
Yeah, it's right underneath the book. That's why.
Underneath the book.
No, not like the book I have currently. It's like it basically says that's how you get the that should be the code. Engineering code does not give you any difference.
Hmm.
5, 10. James, can I look at the board again and the book? I can't see it past that. There we go. Let me see here. Okay. So 15. Left 15. Down
Okay,
10.
so I can't order another one.
Right.
Pretty sure.
What is that? Right 50.
Yeah, so I think it's star.
Up 10. Or no. Hold on. Yeah, up 10. And then down.
Carl farming so many lives. Come on, Carl. You can't keep doing
So
that.
how many things would that be on?
Sea of Stars is an indie game. I don't know if it's gonna fully get nominated because again, Game Awards is one of those like it's kind of.
Okay, you can go ahead and
Yeah, a lot of it has to do with marketing.
Mm-hmm.
you can go ahead and continue on. I just took a snapshot of the thing, so that way I can try to write this out a little bit.
There are always some game that's not by A on the list. Sort of. I do like representation, but it's weird that it's like the issue is just yeah.
Hmm. I still feel like it's negotiated behind the scenes. You know?
This would be
That is somewhat AAA, but also not. That's a weird one.
15
Oil setup cube. What?
down.
What is this?
And there's been some years that there's never been like an indie-esque type game. It Takes Two was a unique specimen. Again, like I like representation for sure,
20.
but it's just one of those like it's a weird there's again like some games that you feel like might get it don't get it, and it's again there's a lot of like weird tinkering in the background.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Okay, so I think I got this correct now. Is you'd be needing left 15, down 20, right 50, up 10, and then down 5 for Route 1.
Yeah, we did Route 1, and we got... okay, so this is where Route 1 took us. So...
Why is this not working? It should
this
be the
point
3.
here. Australia,
Australia?
basically.
And this is for Route 1, right?
Yeah.
I take it you've done the same combination for both.
Well, I
For
tried to do Route
latitude
2.
and longitude.
Yeah,
Route
so I put in longitude, which was 3. So this number here on this thing here.
Yeah.
So that was 3, and this one says 2. So it's longitude,
There's-
latitude. Yeah, longitude,
Oh,
latitude.
you got 100, Carl? Nice. I honestly, Kraid, I do have to
which
agree.
dial is... Hold on. I need to try to figure out what dial is for what.
So, like, Kraid, honestly, I kind
So
of
this
agree
dig-
with
do-
like Metroid not
thing
winning
is
Game
for
of the
longitude.
Year. It's a
This is
good
for
game,
latitude.
but in my opinion, there are
So
better
are the other
games
two.
that I feel like
Yeah, so like if I
have
move
more
one, it's the
potential
same
than
if you move it from
Metroid.
either side of the table.
I honestly
Okay.
like. I beat the
But
game
Route
100% of
2,
it. There were aspects of it I
before-
wasn't 100% with.
When I tried to
That
follow
unlock
Route,
anything?
Fine game. It's just there's
no,
not many.
I tried to follow Route 2.
There's still some things I
like
would
start
personally
at
be against
0,
with.
like the 0 point, and then go down 35. That's what all the... If you add up all
Oh, he
the
has Spider-Man 2.
parts that
Nice,
say go
Will.
down for Route 2, because there's no
He
up.
also beats.
It's
What
down
level?
20
What
and down
of World
15,
2
so that's
struggled
35.
you so
If you're
hard to
squared,
beat?
it's 0.
Like beat. I
You go
guess you
down more
went to a
than...
special world. Yeah,
I'm gonna
Carl.
double...
Why would you go to a special world so early?
Check that out. Because it's left... Let me take a look here. Left 50.
So it is cog. Okay, I messed these up.
Down 20.
Wait.
Mhm.
Right
there we go.
20.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got that. I'm trying to figure out what's the code for it.
Down... I want to say what? Is that
Yeah.
down 15?
I mean, I did the same thing too. Yeah.
And then right 15. So I do have for Route 2.
Yeah, I need to beat some of the special worlds.
So where is the so it's left 50, down 20, right 20, down 15, and then right 15.
Come on, really?
Was that what you got, James?
Mhm.
I need to look up when the 100%ing happens.
So left 50,
Yeah, so if you start at the center point...
I finally got it, James. The looking thingy.
Yeah.
It that took too
So
long because I
left
forgot the
50.
combination. Jesus.
down 20,
Mm-hmm. And then you can't go down 15 from here. That's the
it
problem.
says right 20.
Go ahead.
You want to go right 20.
Yeah, but if you go right 20 and then down 15, you
And then-
do...
Right 15.
Yeah, so right... No, oops, sorry. So if you go right 15, but then the next instruction is
Full
down
ahead
from
to
there.
Down
Eastern
15.
is 4. Where's the other 2?
So if you go, you can't go
Maybe you
down
want to
past.
leave it at 15 then,
Where the heck do I...
because you're already at 15.
Yeah,
Mhm.
once you start 100%ing it, Carl, you're gonna continue it for the rest of your life. Oh, there it is. Slow
And then right
ahead
15
3.
and see where that leads you.
Slow
Maybe
ahead
just leave that at
3.
15 since it's already
Oh,
at
hold
15.
on. So maybe it's not you change. Maybe it's not like adding and subtracting. Like it's just setting it to that value. Like
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's that? Yeah, that would make more sense.
Yes. That's kind of what I was like. I was trying to tell you guys,
that
but I'm
doesn't.
like, I'm not too sure if it.
I think that logic is just bad, honestly.
It is a little bit bad. It's unclear with some things. But at the same time, that makes a lot more sense now.
So we'd
Mhm.
go left 15
Where
for
am I
Route
missing?
1,
So that would take
be
you.
down to 20.
Um. Wait, but if you.
I'll find that, Carl, and I'll tell you how
Remember,
easy
you go
I'll beat
left
it.
15, down 20,
Mhm.
right 50. The next part is down 20. You haven't
Okay.
moved the 20 yet. I've got it all written right here. So don't worry.
20.
I'm missing.
Right 50. Up 10.
I
Down
can't
5.
find a thing. Where's the thing?
Down 5.
Oh, Jesus, it's up there. How do I keep missing that? Half-ass turn 1. Half-ass turn 1. Okay.
Why does that look like it's pointing at
Half-ass turn 1.
island?
Full ahead 2.
Mm.
Slow ahead 3. And full
That's
ass
Route 1.
turn 4. So half-ass turn.
But if you're just setting it back and forth, wouldn't the last two vertical and horizontal
ahead.
respectively work? But this doesn't point to anywhere.
Yes, it does.
Slow ahead 3.
Well, that's because you need to move the thing a little bit over
Oh.
there, pal.
That's not what I...
Mm.
That one, the latitude's kind of like in between. See how the line's just like in between there?
Mm.
It looks like it's pointing to that small stripped island.
I had to disable the helm.
Maybe you have to do them both.
Oh, okay, so this is what I needed to do. Okay.
Let me take a look, because the code itself is... Why don't you just drop the gun on a chair? Wouldn't that be better?
So... So southwest is 3. Okay, so southwest plus south. That has to be a 0 then. So south is 0 is plus 4. It has to be a 4 for east.
That didn't do anything
I love
either.
math. This is literally algebra.
Feels like it's missing
Carl, this is
something.
algebra math.
Yeah, screw this for now.
4, 3, that's 7 south.
Oh, we've been in this room for almost an hour.
Yeah, almost. 10:04 is almost here, Carl.
Accepts
No one else will
solution
get it
in
except me and
order.
Carl. E is that's already completed, James. I already completed that. 8. Northeast. I almost put that in the wrong one. Let's see. South. 6 equals west. That means this one has to be a 2. Hey.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? Hold on, weren't there numbers up there? Can you take a look up?
There's this 3 on that fan.
Above on like where the windows are, above the windows, right there. See that 8:34 or whatever?
Oh, that was a clock?
Is that a clock or what
It's
is
a
it?
timer.
It's a
It's
timer.
counting down.
Oh.
Wait, the center one keeps lighting up? What does that mean?
I'm trying to figure out what does that mean, yeah. Because the helm is not...
Can you take a look at the map?
Helm is not even on yet.
Hmm.
The safe accept solutions.
Pull and hold the helm lever. I don't get this. What the heck is this? Oh my god. I don't understand that one.
You know what, James?
Yeah.
What you had said from that
Oh, that's what
zero
that's all.
area. Remember where? So, go down to use the longitude and slide that all the way to the 50 to the left.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Now, when it goes to right 20 for Route 2, don't go past that 0. Go down to the 20 that's directly to the right. You see where 20 is? I wonder, because I noticed that you had slid all the way past that 0 to 20 on the other side. So I'm wondering, is it possible that the numbers are for the closest rather than the like the left and right, rather than thinking about that? So you'd go down left 50 and down 20. And then right 20.
5 humps.
This
More
is
than 5
down
humps.
20.
Yep. And then right 20. Yep. Down 15. Which is you just move that latitude up 1. There you go. And then right 15.
So this is 15. 15?
2-4. Be North America.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
And this is for Route 2. This is for Route 2. Not Route 1. Route 1 would be left 15. I wonder, because it says that you had to Do you have to do both Route 1 and 2 to get that safe open, or is it just one?
Both.
Okay. Because I know Route 1 is left 15, which we're already at.
Figure out what.
Down 20.
No, start 0.
0. Negative 2, but you can go.
Then left, so we do left 15.
Minus 2 plus 4.
Down 20.
2 minus 2.
Right 50.
So the right 58.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Up 10. Down 5.
And on 5. The nearest 5? Okay.
Yeah.
Negative
9, 4. Let's see if this works.
Oh, I got that.
What?
I got the power thing.
What was it? I don't
So,
know what's going on.
Basically, come here, James, right here. So you see this box? When you look at it, you have to basically 0 is the neutral point for each number. So it would be like negative 2 to 2 to get to 0 before that. So you have to put the coordinate for negative 2, 2. And then you have to do negative 3, 1, etc. and all that stuff. So that's how you solve that one. I don't think I could solve the helm without you solving this longitude, latitude thing. That's the issue.
Yeah, it doesn't make any more sense to either of us either.
Because I was trying to figure out, like, we've got from what it's saying, by taking a look at the board, I thought it may be being more the closest thing.
Start at 0, 0. What is this? Oh, oh, it's okay. So yeah, this is what we already knew.
Hold on, what does this mean?
Hold on.
Yeah, because
Why
we already.
is this showing something different?
Down 20.
Got that book already.
Well, it's saying that it's saying that double tick mark, the double full length tick mark is 20, right? Which is what we already knew.
James, look at this
Okay,
one.
yeah.
Look at that one.
Left 15 over 50. Left
15
to the right. It's
15, 20, 50.
up, down 20, up 10, down 5. Up, what? Hold on. Where did the book go?
Oh, I have it right now. I want to test something really quickly.
Is there anything on the back of that?
No.
Yeah, no, I was right on Route 1. It's 3-2.
Yeah, that's what I, but then I got when I tried to, that's what I got as well.
Yeah. So we were right on, like here James. This is what this hint says. So that means that confirms that what we were doing is correct. But this, oh, you know what? We don't reset right now.
It says to start it at the center. It says to start.
Yeah, you start the route
routes
on Route 1, but to unlock the compartment, you will need to enter both results of both routes. So you have to. Oh, I think it's like you. Wait, do you start from
Okay,
here?
that's the wording that confused me because when it said both routes at the center point, I assumed that meant you had to start both.
That's what I thought too,
No.
but no. If you do it like this, maybe.
I thought if you just continued from that point, that's what that was my other hunch. But then from the wording, I'm like, that doesn't quite add.
Left.
Just,
Well, actually, no. It doesn't work because Route 2, you have to go down at least. You have to go down at least 35, and you don't have 35.
Down 20.
You go down 20, but I can't go down 20.
And then right 20, down 15, right 15.
Yeah, you can't go down any further. You can't go down more than 10 more.
Question mark. This hint, it's like, oh, Route 2 is just question mark, question mark. I'm like, what? That's not a hint.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Let me think here.
Hmm.
Let me think.
Left 50.
So, okay. Wait. The safe accepts solutions. Solutions in order. Longitude and latitude, okay? Don't forget to start your routes from the middle of the... Okay, so each route does have to start from the middle, which is marked by X. To unlock a compartment, you will need to enter the results of both. So, route goes to left 50.
Yes.
And then
Down
you have to go
20.
down. James, bring that up.
Hmm? Oh, sorry.
Will
How do I-
or Nick, I've got it written right here if you
No.
need.
Yeah, no, I James!
Oh, I'm sorry.
James!
Is it? Wait, aren't you guys already finished with the timer?
The timer is only meant for, like, if you want a trophy, which we're not always going after.
So, down 20, right 20, down 15, right 15. Where would that lead?
This one is a weird one, because you can't go down anymore. You... Wait a minute. 5... No, wait.
Hmm.
I think I might... Oh, if this is the result, then, that's 15, right? 15 is...
Right 15, yes.
Yeah, that equals to a dot. That means this is 3-9. Wait, if it's 4-9. If it's 4-9... Oh my god, that is it!
Hmm?
Okay.
So,
How
pretty
did
much,
you-
we're thinking of this map as a flat Earth. The Earth is round. If you go all the way down south,
Oh.
you come from the north. Go to the North Pole.
Circular,
Yeah.
so it would just
No, dude, the
restart from
Earth
the
is
top.
flat, dude. I'm a flat earther. Just kidding.
So in terms of the game, you just go up and go around.
Yeah.
See, because like, look at the black dots. Each
It's
black dot's
active,
supposed to be a
right?
location. That's why I was like looking at it and it was like, if you go down, you can go back up. That's why we were stuck there.
Hmm.
I forgot about that. One of the basic things for navigation.
Yep.
Man,
That would imply, like, using this logic, that the South Pole and the North Pole are right next to each other, which they're not.
I feel so stupid. Right
It's a game logic where if you go on the other side of the map, you come on the other side of the map, kind of thing.
Like, if you reach the South Pole, you end up at the North Pole. It's like, what?
This was something my freaking cousin had taught me.
Mhm.
I completely had forgotten it over the years. Man, that sucks.
Hmm. That's the question. How did they navigate using 2D maps on a 3D surface?
Don't release the helm. It will it'll reset. Okay, that's what I can't do. Got it. So flash. And then make one circle.
Alright. This is as much time as I have for tonight.
Sounds good.
Other than that,
Good night.
Right.
I got work tomorrow, so.
Wait, what the heck?
So did we get a book from here?
No, so basically this is what you need to do, James. Read the back in order to get the instructions. I've been trying to figure that
Hold
out.
helm X times full circle and in the correct direction.
You going to
activate
bed
helm.
too, John?
Don't release or start over.
I'm tired and there's not a whole lot going on in this game at the moment.
I've been.
Besides what you two are doing.
We're
It's
about
important for you two, you know, but
we're almost done, dude. But if you
So
stay a
first
little
turn
bit
it to
longer,
the
you might
left.
see a Snorlax.
No, first is right. So first is twice clockwise, counterclockwise
yeah,
once.
I'm tired.
Okay, cool.
Counter.
Good night.
No, yeah. So clockwise twice,
Good night.
counterclockwise
Good night.
once, clockwise 3 times.
Do not let go, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know if the flashing means that it resets or whatnot. That's what I was trying to figure out. I guess you figured it out.
GG.
I don't know why it took me so long to...
Okay, so then there's the book, the foe we started with. It says power lever, radar, throttle, helm. So power, radar, throttle, helm. Power.
Oh, we've unplowed them right now. Alright, do it.
Power, radar, throttle, helm. So power.
Power
Where's
first.
the front? Where's power, radar,
Radar.
throttle,
Throttle. And helm.
and then helm. There we go.
Yeah, you couldn't solve that without a buddy. Because the helm you have to hold down.
Mhm.
That longitude latitude thing took forever.
Yeah, I didn't even figure it out. I was just like, what? I guess it makes sense that like you wrap around the earth, but like
It's based off video game logic. That's the issue.
asteroids.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's enough for that.
Oh. Ugh. Well, we beat Escape Simulator, that's for sure. Until they come out with more DLC. I'm checking like Twitter and stuff right now. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. You must defend. Ugh. Go back on certain things. Well, at least the steampunk DLC was pretty fun. It's better than the Western one that we took. I think the Western one wasn't that great when we tried it. There's a lot of like questionable ones. Whoa. Okay. So, let's see. Just gonna double check to see. So we beat Escape Sim. Maybe we should try the horror motel one when it comes closer to Halloween. Maybe. But Luigi also put out sent me like Among Us, but coordinating an Among Us group is hard enough as it is nowadays. You know what? Just because there's like, I'm just gonna double check. There's not much left in terms of story, and I said I want to beat it. I'll probably do some ghost trick to finish up, because that's gonna be 4 chapters. It's gonna be like probably like at least a couple hours. Yeah. Reactor Drop, Go for Cook, Pico Park, Bloody Trapland. Both 1 and 2. Dragon War Monsters has been there. Greatest Attorney, no. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, why not some Ghost Trick? Because we're ending off the Ghost Trick story. Guys, are hype that Ghost Trick is ending soon? I actually get to see what the ending is. If you guys haven't seen any of the game or haven't seen the past playthroughs, I do recommend not watching from here, because it is gonna get into spoiled territory. And obviously, you'll be missing a lot of big plot points. Also, why are my caps on? Spoilers, unthinkable. Yeah. There's that, and you also won't get like the context of certain things. I'm guessing, James, you got caught up with the story.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, I switched over to Ghost Track. Ghost Shrek. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna set it up right now. Misa no care about the spoilers. How could you not care about Cecil and his love of macaroni and cheese? That's the biggest accomplishment that he's ever done in his life, and you say you don't care about spoilers? How could you, Will? What kind of inhuman person are you? All right, I'm gonna do a BRB break, get some more water, or at least get some little colder ones, and then I'm gonna be right back. So James, entertain people while I go back. I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Will only cares about the macaroni cheese and not the spoilers, but the macaroni cheese are spoilers. Just imagine like this. If you eat that macaroni, if you eat that macaroni too early, they spoil something so dear to you. Hello there, Craig. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing up Ghost Trick. Again, final warning. If you guys don't care about spoilers or up-to-date stuff, that's fine, but this is gonna be, according to the internet and like Paragon Greninja, this is gonna be a doozy of a story. I haven't made homemade macaroni and cheese. I kind of wanted to at some point. I'm Skull. Oh, if you're a Skull, then that means, oh. I don't have anything witty for someone named Skull. Must be related to Dry Bones then. Because you're playing Mario Wonder still, right, Skull? Nope. Done for the night. Well, I'll play Mario Wonder as I play Arceus and Pikmin 2. I just need 100% Pikmin 2, which I'm almost done with the main story. Without losing Pikmin. And I just gotta do the challenge modes and stuff like that, and then I'll be satisfied with it because I would 100% 1 and 2 on Switch, which means I 100%ed every single Pikmin game on the Switch at that point. Game's like $49, by the way. Yeah, Pikmin 1 and 2 is like $49, which is a decent deal for both of those. But I would only recommend it. Walmart always puts stuff at like a discount. I mean, again, it makes sense. 45. I would believe that. But I also feel like I wouldn't recommend 1 or 2 to anybody unless you really want to get into the Pikmin games, and you are and you are a bit of a veteran at the games of 3 and 4 at least. Octopath is an old game. That came out like in 2018, I think. 2019. It's like 4 years ago at least.
2018 is old.
Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 years old. I haven't played 4.
When I think old games, I think of like games that are at least 20 years old.
Ah, so you mean the Wii era?
Yeah.
When did Duke 2 came out? 2002 or 4? Let me double check before I play the stuff. Pikmin 2 initial release date was April 29th, 2004. No, I meant Octopath Traveler 2. Octopath Traveler 2. I think that came out last year. No, earlier this year. Okay, 2023, February 24th, 2023. That's it. But yeah, you get to play 4 at some point, though. I know you get to play Pikmin 4 at some point, Skull. Super Metroid is old. Super Metroid is like 30 years old now, which is unfortunate. Eventually. Yeah, I'll get Octopath Traveler 2 on my Switch, and I know that's like it's on sale on other consoles more often, but I'll get it on like my Switch at some point. I don't plan on getting it anytime soon yet. Only I say yet just because like I want to get other games though. PS4. I mean, Octopath Traveler 2 is on PS4, so but I rather play it on Switch because I have Octopath on Switch and all that stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I have like a lot of consoles and I can get like games on any console, but I also feel like when I get the games, I want to get them on like consoles I feel like they deserve to be on or like were made for originally. So kind of like how Elden Ring was made for PS5, but I could have gotten it on Xbox on so many or Steam on and so many occasions. I know James, you got Elden Ring recently.
Yes.
Have you tried it yet?
No, I was gonna probably download it in a couple weeks.
I was gonna say like that's gonna be a testament to your PC. Just be like how it runs, and two, how good is your reaction speed to it.
Well, Starfield ran fine, and I think Starfield, judging from the recommended requirements, Starfield is more demanding than Elden Ring is.
Oh yeah, it is.
So if it can run Starfield fine, I'm sure Elden Ring will be me.
I mean, to be fair though, Skull, a lot of people don't know how to develop on Switch that great. Outside of like Nintendo employees, like I mean, there's a couple of exceptions like Nier and Persona 5, but still, yeah, Hogwarts being on PS4 is like it's not much of a downgrade compared on the PS, from the PS5 or Xbox Series X. All the thing you would lose is just portability. All right, people. Let's start. So, as we ended off last time, we found out that Detective Jode was, he remembered looking at me, from 10 years ago, but his name wasn't Cecil. So that doesn't make any sense, because he never forgets that man's face. That was the biggest plot twist of so far. I have Hogwarts Legacy on my laptop. I have it on PS5, and I'm still going to play it at some point. It's going to be the next game I play once I beat... One of the next games I play once I beat Xenoblade 3 and Legends Arceus to a degree. Right. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment, which honestly was like one of those strangest plot twists.
Sometimes the stuff that happens in like the way certain games form their story, it's like someone just took like a bunch of things, like random spitballed ideas, put them on a list, and then rolled a d20 to see where the story goes.
In a sense, yeah.
It's just like, oh hey, it's a detective story. Oh, meteors, and you're like, huh? Oh, you can bring meteors into this.
Roll perception check, nat 1. Roll attack roll, nat 20. Oh.
Like, what sensible person would guess that, like, oh, what killed this person? Like, mystery person was killed, but in a way, and then you're like, guess how they died? Like, who guessed meteorite?
Dude, you laugh at that, but there's a lot of weirder ways that people died in real life. Legends Onion, yep. Nat 60. If only there was a 60. There's a 100-sided dice, actually, so I guess maybe a Nat 60.
According to this website, researchers say they confirmed the first and only known death by meteorite in 1888.
Consider that person, one of the, in a sense, luckiest people of all time, because meteorites in general are unpredictable, and most of the meteorites burn up in our atmosphere before they crash down. And if they crash down, they're not that big of chunks. Again, it's such a rare phenomenon. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What the frick?
What?
I see myself. What is this game?
Are we getting into like parallel universes?
I'm confused on so many levels.
Wait, your alter ego works for the bad guys?
So, last chapter, the detective was demanding the same ransom, or saying like they get killed. Yet you find another copy of him killing him, but his copy was working for the bad guys. Okay, this story is becoming a whole D&D story as like I think they're making a lot of stuff up as they go, but again, we'll see how it plays out in the next 4 chapters. Yes, I know this is going to be ending in 4 chapters. There you are, Commander Sith. It must wait. Oh yeah, that's it. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally, is this Star Wars? Sith Lord. Yes. Cecil, where have you been? I know I gave him a different voice, but Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
I kind of forgot that these comic book looking dudes like existed.
Comic books?
No, they kind of look like something out of a comic book. And I
Oh, yeah.
kind of forgot they existed.
Yeah. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Oh, are they in a moving vehicle now? Oh, wow, this is a grainy... So they are... Oh, so they were in like a moving vehicle. Oh, so that explains how... Okay, they were connected by tube. Okay. So we can never go there. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. I am confused beyond all reasons, but
Mm.
I feel like we're gonna have an explanation in the next chapter or two. I'm actually glad that you watched everything up till now, James.
Mhm.
Because now I feel like you and I are in the same boat of confusion.
I am confusion.
Yeah, same.
This is Arkansas, but this is Kansas, but this is not Arkansas.
So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me? Do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Let's find out. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy. Still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. I guess we also, like, as he said, he wants to find out about himself, so I guess we're starting to get his side of his mystery solved too. It's rewind time. Oh yeah. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! His hand is burning, and yet he's not reacting to it. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jode, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanilla. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth, me and Detective Jode. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I've got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Your gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Timsick. Does that mean he's gonna murder that guy in the park too? Because, my god. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense! Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanilla. He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanilla character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Cecil guy. I'm somebody who's searching for myself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about the guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. This is gonna be one complex figuring out, that's for sure. So you are a manipulator too. I have ghost trick powers of the dead, yeah. But I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. Right, I better be careful. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? The bookshelf lined with books. This one's probably balanced. He makes his pitch and fetch it for him. Okay. What the heck happened here? Look at this place. What in the world happened here? Think I'm stunned to remember. Something bad happened here. And now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important Life of valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. It's the doctor. It's the old geezer. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. Too heavy, can't even budget. Not surprising. What with the amount of rubble on top of it, I thought it was going to open down. And there appears to be a death buried underneath the rubble. Please help that person. Excuse me. Are you awake? The bird's dead too. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past? Man. But we can go back even further. I've done it before. We can go even further beyond. Also, why did I just noticed, James, why did you pin onion? The skull's like comment onion.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Campanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. It's rewind time. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. Can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead? He's just not there? The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can't detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Campanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector.
So he's been using your body as a puppet this whole time.
Someone is. Apparently someone is.
Mhm.
But I also have a theory about this. And it's about the aura. Because I remember seeing it around the meteorite when I was checking out Missile's body. I have a theory about this. But we're going to see if it plays true. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it is true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer, too. She'll suffer just like Jode did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine existed. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it will all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with a manipulator to meet him and give the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were the powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm going to follow him, of course, after I say he to. But there's something been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. If that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. All right, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red. Would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Jeez, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. I have an idea what to do. But we're gonna have to play the scene out for a little bit. Because here's just the problem. Because if he doesn't think that either of them are dead, he's gonna just come back and kill them. He's like an immortal dead body. So our objective is to not only save their lives, but make sure that he thinks every single one of them is dead. And that's the goal of this section right here, is to try and figure out what to do. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on here. In here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Cecil. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with that frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprises you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Where should I look for him? Cecil. There he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where is he? Maybe you should try to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over. Yeah, I was trying to look around, but it's so hard to tell. Let me retry that again. Where do I go for that? What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got it, kid. Isn't that a lovely thing? Guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. So, what a sorry pair. So where do I find him? Can't open it. The fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Pretty proud of fact too. This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. The door opens downward. Yeah. Cecil! Here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Cecil! I knew I was, like, down there. I just had to look around. I didn't realize you could just move the camera. I thought I had to move something. What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No. That's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. Aw, isn't that adorable, James?
Ew.
Heyo. Okay, here I am, Cecil. Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Not much has changed. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of the red and red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen, then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Remember how to use my powers? Yeah, swap things. Well, please, guys, I can swap a look-alike. You look different. You know what? That's a pretty good point for a doggy who came in the sewage. Okay, so I wonder if I can... No. Oh, ball. Those squeaky guys are sure making a fuss about something. Cecil, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Look out! How did the bird survive? You just noticed that? How did the bird survive that explosion? Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. Technically, he is dead, yeah. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call, yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Ooh, he just caught him dead. Camilla? Good heaven! God in heavens! What a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute! Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes. We're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time, it's different. Right, Cecil? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. All right. Let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go first. Go up first. Wait for you and wait for you. Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry. There you are, Cecil! Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet is this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just touch the puppy icon. Let's find out what we can manipulate first and foremost. Okay, so photos, a hat. So I can't do anything. Guess I gotta wait a little bit. Oh, did you see that? That bad Cecil turned around. Do you have to call him that? Yeah, I think maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. So this is all about timing based again. This is the only time he takes his off on me too. If you have something to do it now. Time to take the first steps toward saving the inspector. What was that? Got nothing to say. You never listen anyway. Yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go into trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, that looks similar. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Hey now, now that I'm looking at it, the hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Ah, I thought so. Excuse me, what? So I can't do anything. No. Same shape as the hat, but the issue is I can't reach for it. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Drink the water. Ugh. Me. I think I'm messed up here. I had something and I messed it up. So when we save this character and wipe, we should do it without stopping the guy firing without him noticing. In other words, once he's fired, a bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, touch the puppy icon. Trying to solve this problem. See, because like Microsoft is not gonna do stuff, and picture won't do anything. This one's exactly the same shape as the helmet, which is all the way down there. I'm honestly trying to think this through. So I'm gonna. What's going on? Oh, I was curious. I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can't stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of the police inspector in white. I was actually curious whether, what would happen in that regard. But that's important information. He's saying, like, he doesn't understand why I'm wearing his face. I feel like that is a huge distinction that people should note. I'm trying something different, a little bit different. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Got it. Also, hi Andrew. Andrew, how you booing? Hoo.
How's it going?
How's it going? His hand burns, yet it doesn't hurt. Yo, Biz, how you doing? How you been doing, my dude? Hope you've been doing well. I've been trying to got back from Slew? Slew. What the heck is Slew? I don't know what Slew is. James, do you know what Slew is? South Lake Union. Oh, got it. Jiggle, jiggle. I am Potato. Hi, Potato. Hi, hello, Potato. How you doing? How was the South Lake Union then? Was it fun? I don't know if I've been there really a lot. Is that not how you do it? How Men in White die? He shot him with a gun. I always wonder about those things. How can people die when they hear a loud bang? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. A bullet? Yeah, good bars and food. Oh, cool. Do you get some like good like drinks and stuff like that while you're there, Biz? Hell, I'm good. Blazer, you're gonna die. I've been trying to figure out this slight puzzle where it's like you have to switch between two objects. I'm trying to figure out how to go about it. Ooh, puppy. Yeah, you say that, but the puppy is unfortunately canonically dead at the moment. A lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Yep, just finishing the night with games and cereal. Ooh, wait, breakfast for dinner? Nice. It's like a little Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on to save the man in white. Hey, good news, White Coat. Can't anybody just call me Cabanilla? Well, I messed up there. Oh, I waited too long. The bird fell. Why would you tell me that? Because that's the canonical part of the story. Alien dance. Doom, 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 doom. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to save this man by also showing that he was killed. Hate. Hey, don't hate me. Hate this game for doing that. Like, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Puppy didn't deserve that. I mean, I did technically save the puppy. That is something I did. But the issue is that the puppy also, like, got himself killed again. Just to try and save her owner. Which she did do, but ended up killing another man. So we had to fix a lot of problems with that. So at the moment, the puppy is dead. But potentially, we can save him before he dies. Based on this game's logic and everything. Old pictures of what looks like little fragments of rock. Those are Timsic fragments. That's an article back when it was big news. 10 years ago, nobody really understood it. Guess that's still true today. So what exactly is this thing? It looks like a giant nail clipper to me. No, it does. Most certainly does not. It's an instrument used in analyzing radiation emitting matter. Oh, yes, I see. You're not alone, kid. None of the rest of us understand it either, baby. Yeah, you said it. If you look at that right on the hook, love kits. If you look at that, that's the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. This is a really thick one. I can't read it, so I don't know what's about. Will I ever get my memories back? This was another my condition. Wipe out everyone in Tamsik. He's going to shoot. It's too late. Again? I'm going to get shot again? No, wait. Our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Just leave it to me. Well, would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the Spectre's forehead. Okay, yeah, that's why I was like, when I was doing that stuff, there was nothing in there I could do. And then I realized that maybe I have to let it go. And I remember now, the last chapter I was dealing with him, it was like last split second. We just had to let it go and do it. So this is literally the last point where I can't let him do anything. The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the Inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. It's gotta be something with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Never saw a bullet before. It's such a cute shape, doesn't it? You can check out the bullet's shape on the top screen. Okay, got it. Now what shape looks like. Hey, hurry now. Swap that thing with something else. Check out the bullet shape on the top screen. There's gotta be something here with the same shape. He just...
Hmm.
I like how the Spectre is also playing dead. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, so this is where basically... So, the gimmick of this chapter is that the person in red knows in the entirety of the ghost world. So he has to not know that we exist, but we also have to save the people by also making him think he killed 2 people. I managed to save the professor by making him fall right when the explosion happened, and in this case, I had to swap the bullet with something else in order for it to work. So yeah, the helmet, I thought it's switching the helmet and the knit cap was a thing, but I guess like you just had to switch the bullet with the knit cap. That was all it needs to do. It was a lot more simple than I was literally overthinking it a lot more than I was trying to do. Could be worse. Could be the puppy and human fused together like in Full Metal Alchemist.
That work?
James, can you ban Will permanently?
I'll
Throw him in the dungeon. Throw him with Skull. Throw him, but instead of 1,000 years, do it for 2,000 years. Okay. Good job. Thanks. I'll throw him with me. Don't worry, Skull. You will have a completely separate dungeon than Will. We'll get the crappier room. You get the luxury room. I'll break out of this beach. James, you're on. You can't break out James's prison. James is the warden there. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. James. Now I say again. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. I thought I was gonna switch the helmet with it and just like give him a concussion, but you know it won't kill him. Did I do it all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years, pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the 2 of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camellia. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. Let me out, please, says Skull.
You have pizza.
You have 8 what?
Let's see, what do you have pizza?
You have 8 pieces?
Do you have pizza?
I can't hear you, James. You gotta type it out. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in the new present. Oh, you got pizza.
Pizza. I was like, if you have pizza, maybe you could try it with maybe a pizza flavor.
Oh, so Skull is... Like, if Skull... Oh, Skull, ask Cray to give James some pizza. Anything he want. It didn't accept. I wonder if it, like, you have to set accept right away, otherwise Stream Elements wouldn't work. Try it again, James. Yeah, I think Skull initiated a duel for some reason. Weird. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof! We're both alive! I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm not gonna believe that. So what? Guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it! You picked a bad time to not listen to me, body of mine. Skull, I want freedom. You will not get freedom. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Fortunately, in the case of Inspector White, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better start to them. Yeah. Yeah. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. But anyway, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. You're not gaining freedom, Skull. Not with James around the clock. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. Extra large deep dish cheese pizza. Do you like just cheese pizza or do you want more? He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jode, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Mr. Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at the kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigations Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man on an important witness to our investigation, and then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But if I'm correct, wasn't it a little girl who fused to a puppy in full Alchemist? Yes, you are. That's why I'm saying James should throw you in the dungeon for that.
His authority is on par with mine, so I can't blame him.
Don't worry, you'll be able to throw him in the dungeon easily. I just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases like with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. Freedom. Let's go. You're gonna go back to the dungeon at some point. I give virus. Yeah, the virus is not as bad as you would think it is. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. No, I'll be nice. You better be. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay here, right here, and be a good boy. Now. Good boy. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Oh, Blazer, a few days ago, you missed it. Frog was calling Kraid his husband. Kraid can have multiple husbands. I have multiple husbands. And wives. No, wait. Scratch that. I have multiple husbands. That's it. Kraid just works for me. Yeah, Kraid's under contract. Kraid is mine. I have contract. Legal obligations and everything. The Manipulator. We first found out about the Manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take a chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at special prison, huh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, which makes sense. The Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. on a submarine that belongs to to the other country in this deal. Submarine. But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop them before he leaves the country. Crate is mine. Blazer, you have James and Carl. Yes, I have James and Carl, but Crate is also mine. Also, I'm 7% sus. That is also true. Edgeworth, get Edgeworth. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Then your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much. Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it. Man, Joe shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years though. The manipulator, he's going to prove Jode is innocent. What an incredible determination. Now that's what I call a friend. Not gonna lie, almost sounded like you said Edward. Spotless record, Von Karma. Yeah, you know, that's true. Well, yeah, Von Karma is spotless. Yeah, Edgeworth is not. I mean, Edgeworth and Edward sounds the same, so yeah. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? I knew that there was like some reasons behind that. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Edgeworth is my fave. Also, Blazer question. I mean, Edgeworth, there's a reason why there's a lot of Edgeworth fans. So yeah, what's your question? I think I shall rewatch Full Metal Alchemist. Which one, Will? The first one, Full Metal Alchemist. The other one, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think it's Brotherhood. The live action one, Full Metal Alchemist. I think that's it, yeah. Which one? Or, yeah, that's basically it. One of those three. All of them? Oh my god. Who the heck is the prosecutor in the third game, and why does it make me think of a certain annoying detective? I'm not gonna say anything. You're going into spoiled territories if you don't figure it out by now. That's all I say. Because again, it's spoilers. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. I think of freaking that cowboy guy. It's creepy. But first, I must finish One Piece. The question is, do you mean finish One Piece as in when it fully ends, or catch up to One Piece? Because you're gonna have a lot of filler time. Yes. I still say, Skull, if you're interested in One Piece, give at least the first 100 episodes a try. Like, at least get through the first saga, which is the East Blue saga, which is getting all the initial crewmates. If that hooks you, then the next arc will definitely hook you. Like, it's basically like, if you can get through the first sets of arcs, which I say are really, really, like, especially a couple of them good, then you start watching it nonstop. That's how it goes. I mean, you don't have to get Cray to watch it, but I would highly recommend just get through the first initial episodes. If you can get through the first initial episodes to the first initial arcs, because again, it's a slow starter, but once you get to like certain arcs in the East Blue into the next saga, then it starts getting to where you get hooked, you get to do more, you get to understand why things are the way they are. So it's all about a slow burner, and you just have to ignore the episode limit and just go for it, because you'll get to a certain point where it just keeps going. Soon to finish more arc. Well, then read it. It's all done. It's already all done. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. I'm like 3.5 hours into it, but it's hard to keep up. Why? Well, 3.5. Moro Arc is not animated in any sense, Skull. What? Why you say 3.5 hours into it? I actually don't. What are you talking about in terms of Dragon Ball? Every episode is available now, but it's hard to keep watching when it's Spook Month and horror movies shows are calling me. Well, then wait till November. Wait for November. What's the unusual corpse? That's the only way I can describe it too. It's an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no questions about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? I thought he was hit by a meteor fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalp went in, but I couldn't cut it. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. Very mysterious, James. Very mysterious. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? It walked itself out, because if it's alive, no one would bat an eye. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our... What an inopportune time to throw a senzu bean, Skull. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he was slammed his fist on that stove. That's why he peeled the bean. There's a channel I watch that has the whole moral arc in one video. So it's a manga just being read to me. Oh, so you have someone read it to you? I would normally read the manga because it's way faster. Like, I would read like an entire manga arc in like probably a day. Like One Piece manga, like if you read the One Piece manga, you can probably read it within like the month or less. Because it goes by really fast. So basically, James, we are dealing with a corpse of some kind. Some weird corpse. I guess this is good for a horror month because this is already getting horrific in certain ways. I mean, what do you expect with a game called Ghost Trick? The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. So it is the same essence. That's why I was like curious about that, because yeah, his body at the beginning was showcasing that, and the meteorite was showcasing that, and now it just proves, yeah, that they're both the same thing. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, and just as I expected, I detected the radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought it was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as the police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want me to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating a manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago, he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption most likely by controlling Camilla. That explains why he was after Camilla. But I guess like it was Detective Joe to make him feel like, oh yeah, no, it makes sense. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jode. That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jode it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow the Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean something manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Vanilla. Hey, baby. Sorry about the phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like always, say if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. What a... Yikes. You and me, Cecil, or whoever your name is. You and me. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jode! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme. While he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. He's gonna be a gumshoe again! In prison clothing, though. I'm glad they actually have the prison clothing on him. I've been waiting for so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? You don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll just get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. Counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. It's almost done. It's not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am. Who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Looks like we're on the final arc of this story. That was definitely a lot of, like, information dump there. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello. This is Jode. Caesar, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all of my answers. I better go. I feel like it's gonna be more than just answers. A single telephone line connects me and the other Cecil, but that single line spreads out like a spiderweb to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yona. Detective Jode. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the powder of my mask off, Detective Jode. I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where Yona was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanilla has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always proved useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanilla. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it.
That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Caesar has to offer, the source of his powers.
What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we are concerned.
What are you talking about?
Tisk, tisk. What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell.
What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode, where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them fast. So, you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
How the heck did he get here so fast? Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shark was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
What? With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
Sorry to say, I don't think I can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's just find the lady detective and little lady together.
You got it!
The telephone's ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla! Just know it! The trusty nose is practically screaming at me!
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
They're exactly the same.
Hello? Hello? Miss Camilla? Hello? It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me.
Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over there. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Caesar, look! The black hello! It came off the hook!
Uh-oh. Better answer it fast.
Hello? Is there anybody there?
It's her. The little lady. It's Cecil. Where are you?
Somebody Please answer. Guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Buddy, help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! Better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. Stay here. Now let's go. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you are all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her at that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more, and then I'd better do something about the detective lady. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Let's see, after that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! Ugh. I was so relieved I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out. The poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Now it's my turn to save Lynn. Hi, Lynn. You're dead again. Oh, Cecil. You're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jode? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was just in disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanella fired into him with that bullet. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, he did that on purpose because he knew that was not going to work. So, the bullet was stuck in him, right? I was wondering that it was just like, oh, it's because he had the bullets of the gun. No, it was just one of those, like, yeah, he shot it in the bullet, so he's a walking corpse with a bullet in him. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor in the edge of town. Detective Joe and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine drove back down again. Detective Joe and I decided to split up. He would take care of the phone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away from here. Wow, it's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white. All of a sudden, next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. I thought it'd be quicker to see for myself. More rewind time. Camilla, are you okay? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really the man that from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He's going to shoot Detective Joe. He was going to shoot Detective Joe as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. Why did you have to add the add the again part? So let's see. The cause of your death this time was a mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a lot of shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Okay, so I can't go anywhere. use. I can't get the line to work. That's funny. Thought I could use phone if the past if someone was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook for silly? Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want someone to something done, you have to do it yourself. So it is ringing. Okay, got it. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed, says the... Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jode. She's right. I better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We leaving. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true. Neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of his crew. Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. My 3DS is on red. Oh. There we go. Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jode. What's going on here? Saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to take his Temsic fragment. The man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without without the other party present. They're just going to still go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Nothing happening. Seems should do something maybe. Ornament. the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Now put you down. I know he's rubbing his head, but I just wanted to make that noise. The objective has been achieved. Now we can detach the control plan as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared. We just have Joe in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Joe can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now, then I better hurry along before Cecil discovers that he's lost and comes after me. The Yona will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. I like how all the guys are in that little sub pod. That's funny. He sacrificed Jordan Von Arnold. Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's nothing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, you ever heard of a missile before? Haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes to... Yeah, I was gonna say, but a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before the torpedo is fired. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Time to lower the lever. Dropping into the torpedo. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if a torpedo does launch, we just have to stop from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of the sentence? Okay, here it goes. Why is there a freaking rat inside the missile? What? This also is a torpedo, not a missile? What? Who puts a rat inside him? No, no. What the heck? How did a rat get inside that thing for one? I'm logic. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Oh shoot, a rat. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. Somehow in the world, how in the world did it get in here? I'm with you. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps maintain the torpedo's balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use the weights to advantage somehow. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained it once in the book. On impact, the fuse in the tip will depress. That, in turn, sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp the thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, it looks like we have to find a way out first. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn this whole torpedo over. Now let's for the safety device. Right. Almost out of time at this rate. We're going to blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set the safety to keep the... Yeah. Alright, we clamped the safety on. We did it! We should keep the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Diesel, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Oh, you're right, I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. Got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use the movements to help me create a path. Better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. Just don't have the power to stop the water from coming in. And Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about it. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. Yeah, both dead and alive. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal for Lynn to get that I'm here, before it's too late. Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camila, but it's so dark I can barely see. Now, barely see. Now what? Ideas already, eh? I think she's asking for my help. I should probably send her a signal. Oh, look. Oh, look. At that. Flashlight. It's Cecil. He's here. Up you go. Glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water. Fast. Maybe we better get out that door as quick as we can. It won't be getting out that door. We won't be getting out the door, afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, by the way. Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think. Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? God dang it, woman. Learn how to swim. I could turn off the flashlight. I'm actually curious what it will say at a second. You did it, Cecil. Thanks. What missile? Missile's here too. Eek! What was that? Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Oh, well. Can't use it anymore. The flashlight doesn't work anymore, Cecil. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Oh, hey, great. Did you use your an electrician in your past or something? Life past or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Eek! Ow. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe it. We're still okay after that fall. Either way, we're really lucky. Or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if that the latter could be true. What now? The water's rising sure is fast. Come on. You just have to go up. Up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Cecil! There you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! That's not gonna do anything. Let's switch them back just in case for now. Oh no, the water's still rising. It's up to my knees. It's freezing cold. Oh, we better create a pass fast. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. There, how about that? How convenient. You know, James, you know something, James?
Hmm.
I think I inadvertently solved this puzzle by accident by just changing a few of the blades.
Hmm.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like when I was operating that, they were like, yeah, no, I feel like I accidentally solved the puzzle on this one just inadvertently, and I was just like, boop, 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 boop.
Whatever.
Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
Better hurry. I don't think the water is gonna wait for you. Oh, that water went up fast.
Ouch. Well, now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to go around it either. Think you can do something? Of course we can.
We have to. There we go. Oh, come on. I was just there. Oh, my God.
Here comes the water again. I wish I could drink about it for you. No, Missile. It's too salty.
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead. He can't drink it.
Whatever. Just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm so pissed at the game right now. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe.
Okay, so if I swap the pipes,
It changes how the steam comes out. Huh?
I get it. The cracks in each pipe are different, right?
If each pipe's sprays its steam in a different way, eh? Bet that might come in handy. Okay, so let me think about this. There, how does that look? Oh, I did the puzzle. Woo! I did some puzzling without really thinking. Woo! Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Ouch. It's gonna be a lot of glass. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Supposedly. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me.
if you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull up Miss Lynn up with.
Yes, something to whisk Lynn up to glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, are you being sarcastic? Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Sorry, I can't open it. Can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? I mean, people are desperate. What do you expect? Alright, there is probably like a couple things I could probably think of trying. Let's see. First and foremost, let's see what this. It's no use! Can't budge it, it must be stuck! Oh no! No! This way! Thought that was gonna hurt her. Like, that's pretty close. Eek! Also, how did that thing close? It's magic! Also, you just left Missile and Cecil down there. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness in the seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Just doing a couple things right now. The unended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. What a good, what an interesting way to end this whole thing, for sure. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Of course it has to have glasses. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me! I need to know! Who in the world are you? Cecil, look at you. What happened? I can't hold onto that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit tonight, I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil, my name isn't Cecil. I bet you'll remember soon, really soon, who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Interesting. There's one thing I want to correlate to, and I'm still waiting on to hear the premise of it if it ever gets shown. They got us good. It's all over it for the submarine. The engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they want now. The Timsik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite radiation has two effects on living creatures. Gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've got some of it figured out. The meteorite radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. So that, like, James, this explains why Missile has this power, because he died on top of the meteorite.
Mm.
So this explains why Missile is like this.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? Actually, no, James. Now I'm piecing it together. Think about it. So Missile died on top of the meteorite where he got his powers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this guy died with a meteorite killing him by going into his behind, getting his powers because he got that. So the main character that we've been playing as, how did he get his powers? He had to only get it by a meteorite, right? Well, supposedly, because he died the moment he was nearby the meteorite, that person and this person had the meteorite in his chest, which basically gave the person his powers. So pretty much we died with the with his meteorite around him. So our body is back at the junkyard, but it's not his body in a sense, or something. I don't know. Something's weird. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite radiation. Yep, there it is. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. And he died in the fetal position again too. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died.
So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So that's the fact I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death. Is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death?
This is so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when that fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as the incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole all our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister. I made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with the Temsic. Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jode's case.
Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. So that's why he just leaned there. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you would be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of a Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jode case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no. There's no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling cut off from the world all alone in the submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true we're stuck here? Oh, wait, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Cecil? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Haha, the bullet. This will tell us what Detective Jode is. The present from Inspector in White. That's right. Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lin? Right. Oh. And wait a minute. What about the torpedo? Or torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jode is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without a fragment. It's there, yeah. I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Joe's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? Might be still another torpedo on the submarine. We use it, we can get to Detective Jode. It's a brilliant idea. Brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Right on top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys got it going to go. Darn. Kind of wanted to say that. It's that like movie thing where the guy was riding on like a nuclear warhead and be like, yeah!
Wait, Armageddon.
No. There was like a really old like 1940s or something movie where a guy was in the plane, literally rolled a giant nuclear warhead, and just like with a cowboy hat, and as it falls, he was just like, yeah! Like, it's apparently the iconic scene where that came from. Did you want to...
that's because I think, I remember in Armageddon, he's just like, yeah, you know that movie where he's like,
Yeah, I haven't watched. You mean the Armageddon like from 2004 or something, right?
Yeah, with Bruce Willis.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie. I know it's like a guilty pleasure movie for most part.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to see me drown? So my dad isn't here on the submarine?
Don't worry, we're going to get him right now.
Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
Ouch.
I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla!
I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Looks like we're going down. I'm not open it. Water will come gushing, I bet.
Such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Well, it looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine probably, is probably for feeding him grapes where he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds so heavenly.
I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little bit off? Says the guy who's made a deal with said country.
Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted.
The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
I get it. You're going to use the missile to ram into the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow up Detective Jode up, but something like that. We'll climb onto the torpedo, up to the torpedo room. Yeah, go climb up to the torpedo room. 2. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then.
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing that we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Probably work just fine if I could move the switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. Ooh, can't do the powers alone. What happened to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to standing around and unsure ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it! How's it going there? Just calculating command room's coordinates now. I just have to put in a slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up. I'm sure Detective Joe would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Can't even talk to her. Please help me, Dad, Sissy. I'll be okay here. I'm not scared. Leave it to me, Camilla. We'll be back to Father to save you, I promise. Wait a minute, Cecil. What is it? What you just said. I wanted to say that. Thank you, Missile. We can do it. I know we can. Jelly much? There we go. That torpedo is serviceable. Looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is it? What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah. Looks like it's completely ran out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Alright. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It will head toward the command room where Detective Joe is. 12 seconds after launching, it will pass by the command room for an instant. The instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? Just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Cecil. Can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You stay here. Won't change our fate. But if you go with Cecil, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I can't stand it. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here, waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! Ruff, ruff. That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Cecil? Yeah? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promised, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. What an interesting finale. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far, down into the deep sea, before I can think of an answer? The 12 seconds are up. Detective Jode! I bet that big masked man did this. Bless you. I'm going to bite him. Power of cutscenes. Yeah, I was expecting not doing that. That's what I was expecting. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and it's sinking. So I wonder what the masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jode. Or as TV Tropes calls it, cutscene power to the max. No, I want to see the body. No. Okay. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Cecil? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine Yona. The submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You follow this? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Are you Yomil? So, you remember me, do you? Yo, Mill! Yo, Mill! I don't know, I was trying to do a stupid cheerleader thing. How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yo, Mill! Yo, Mile? Yo, Mill! Yo, Mio! That's right. Those people on Yona were calling you Cecil? That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to figure out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jode? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's a kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. My exposition dump for the final level. It's not the final level yet. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. All theories. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it was just sounding like another challenging job. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he was about to should join us on this one at least. It was also gonna be like, when is he gonna join us? However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought, for the life of me, I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jode, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomo. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in internal darkness. I forgot the subtitle for that. Internal darkness, sanities, whatever. Like, whatever, something, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That game was kind of like meh. James knows it because he always knows the hates of like that. That game was so disappointing to me. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described, it was exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea, an overwhelming fear of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alba. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was a twisted wish of my mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to him, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. One was to get that they help me plot with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth. A new beginning, huh? I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own.
And they even figured out what Temzik was all about. You had no idea they were doing all this. None of it at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of Temzik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella, the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, eh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that old leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. So if they were there all the time, couldn't they have stopped Camilla's, like, I don't know, kidnapping? I'm just saying. That park is like a silent battlefield on the international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temzik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temzik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. In the past, so Lynn's kidnapping. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bring Detective Joe back to life, of course. What? What good would that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save him. And we can't do it without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. It's rewind time for the last time. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There are only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out as soon that we will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a Terminator. I'm a headless Terminator now. I'm a remote-controlled robot detective. Oh, snap. What? Your country's use of technology is plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Hasta la vista, baby. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grr. Camilla, forgive me. Oh. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. It's trick time. Let's find out what we can do. Huh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomil's shell. There is no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. His body cycled between moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsik fragment was removed from my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. It's rewind time.
Rewindception.
Rewindception. We did it again. What? So, if this plays out as the way it is, then there's something. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Ah! Cliffhanger! Okay, we're ending off the stream there. Okay, guys, goodbye. We're not playing this game ever again. Okay, yeah, I know. Screw that. We're not ending it off there. The final chapter. James stares. I would say Justin would also flip a table. Final chapter. When was Yomil's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. Final rewind time. We traveled back through the time. Bleh. And now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Temsik Park. Oh my god, that thing's creepy. It's ready.
So the time that he died, originally died.
Yeah, you
I
can
thought
go.
that was gonna send you to when the fragment was ripped out of his chest, cause
No, he was already dead by then. Remember?
well, dead. But I guess in a sense that was what was keeping him.
So basically,
effectively.
So basically,
closest thing to alive.
Yeah. So basically, yeah. So based on this game's rules, the moment when you live and the moment when you die, there's like a middle ground kind of thing, like a I forget the word for it's basically like a middle ground, basically kind of think of it like a bridge going from your life to your death the moment when you die. That journey is super short. So the moment that the fragment hit him in the chest, it basically effectively killed him, but at the same time it didn't affect but it effectively also didn't make him fully dead. So he, I guess, in a sense, alive. He was stuck in the middle ground for all these 10 years. So when that fragment finally got rid of his chest, he finally crossed his
body crossed over to the realm of the dead, where he finally became a corpse. And when he become a corpse, your rewind goes back 4 minutes before the the person's death. So this is where he actually was fully alive and everything. So we're now back 10 years ago. Give up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt.
Wait.
It's a sonic meteor.
Wait, are you who I think you are?
Let's find out. This is the final chapter, so we'll find all our answers right now. Also, I like how his clothing never gets ripped after all those holes and everything. Are you okay? Like, all his holes and everything just doesn't... Like, his clothing is miraculously keeps recovering, too. You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. That emote is not coming onto my stream, James. What is that?
Oh, it's a rock.
It's a rock. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
Dad, what's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temzik meteorite, eh? It's a beautiful looking. It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temzik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from the fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Joe? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. He might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
Yeah, so that's how a missile comes back. It's trick time. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lint would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready. When her sweet potato is almost ready? Huh, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't matter. Does everyone have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. So I can't do anything right now. Nothing here. Got it.
It's ready.
Let's see how we're gonna do this. Well, let's find out. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys are sure making me want to try one.
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt Miss Portland's ears.
Hey, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed a bit, albeit ever so slightly.
Look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato.
It's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Minnow.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, Potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swamp them? Huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. I'm going to need your help.
My help?
Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
I'm sorry.
If you're so sorry, then put her down.
All right now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about this later. Temsic meteorite is going to fall soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about it.
I'll do everything I can to help too.
So there's nothing I can do. So really, I wonder. No. Okay, so I can't reach that. So there's nothing there. Okay. Let's play it out then. Nothing. I can't do anything there. I got examine the potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh, right. Yeah.
It's about time for the meteorite to come down.
Oh, change the fragments. How? Looks like paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way.
If we worked together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something.
Thought. Funny. That's why he's using a past tense. Oh, you know what I did wrong? Okay, cool. Here we go. That was quite a sight to see. It looks like this park has just got a new feature.
But neither of them even glanced this way.
Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation, kill or be killed. And Yomo is killed right after this by the meteorite. What now? The park has a new feature. Can we use it to our advantage anyway? I don't go for achievements. Let's see. Let's find out what we do. I mean, I can't do anything right now. If you're saying achievement, is that just like an Easter egg, or is that actually like a something? I don't know, because there is one thing I am thinking of doing, but if you're saying don't do it, I don't get what you mean by achievement. Is that just a funny thing? Is like story purpose, or this is just a funny thing? In-game trophy, really? James, should I go after that achievement?
Don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is. Justin, obviously not telling me, so I'm not asking him, but I'm just like, should I go after said achievement? This is our only chance, by the way, too.
And we can just do the other thing that you're gonna do afterwards, right?
Yeah, we can. Sounds like we should do an achievement, so I'll wait on this. I'm thinking this is what Justin's referencing. Because I can't reach anything else. Oh, what? No, I can't. I really can't hit anything else. Yeah, I can't do anything else, so yeah. Let's find out what to do. What this does. That we can move those two from that spot. Which means we have to do something with the fragment said.
That should be easy enough without powers.
I think you're right. It's going to be a grand finale. Rewind. I'm also wondering if Justin was referencing that that's a Switch game achievement only, because specifically I'm playing on a DS. Because you have to realize a DS doesn't have any achievements. I actually don't know if you were confused about actually that, by the way. That's what I was like, what achievement are you referencing? That's what I was actually genuinely confused about. Yeah, because like when you said achievement, I was like, there's achievement in this? That's why I was like genuinely confused. I could have like, I had an idea, and that's why it's like, achievements. Like, I guess I'll try what Justin's saying. Guess you could. I could show you later. Oops. Probably. Yeah, because there's literally nothing else I can do in this situation. Oh, here's. Come on.
Well, we can see why not.
Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino here. If only we can use it to our advantage somehow. There's nothing here. So I can't spray higher, of course. I can't reach anywhere, so that means it has to be used for some reason. Okay, so you're just saying the same thing. Thought you were gonna do a thing.
Never mind.
I'm just double checking to be like, I can't do anything here. There's nothing around here I can interact, because at least I can't do anything here. Yeah, there's nothing I can interact with. I've tried spraying, and it is already way too weak. So that means, yeah, it has to be. Nothing over there.
How much distance is between the egg and the lineup? For the pine cone mascot?
This thing? It's just barely out of reach, that's the thing. Oh, you know what? I think I might know what I did wrong in that case, because I'm stuck literally there. I guess I'm so used to how this is also plays in the fact that I'm so used to previous chapters. Because they now throw a little bit of a curveball, which is slightly weird. That's what I mean. Like, it didn't stop the cutscene. That's why I was like, it was weird at that point. That's why I was like, I was weirded out that by first, and then it's like, I was so used to it doing a cutscene. That's why I was like, let go. Also, that is actually physics be darned. That is not how it works. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Myrnos sits firmly in its way, physics never heard of it. Oh, maybe you have to go back to school, Justin. If you never heard of physics, I think you have to go back to school. It's a thing we do every single day without you knowing it. Then fate should change. Only one way to find out. Fish sticks? I love fish sticks, actually.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look, that's right in the fragment's path.
Okay, that's a giant sweet potato.
Anything?
Anything can get in the way that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now that fragment path ought to change. I feel like something weird is gonna happen, and I'm just gonna wait for it. I'm waiting for this one. What is a school? What's cool? It's a thing that your parents have you go to, and your parents have you go to, and leave you alone for most of the day, so they don't have to deal with you. There, how's that? Look, that fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomo's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at that fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed path, what's in its path? In its path? No! Right in the dick. Ugh. Detective Jode. Tempting fire shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh. Come on, put it down. Huh? Joe, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's this detective training or what, but even though he's shaking in pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile, the bullet is stopped in midair. It almost looks like he got into the dick. The bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jode, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that the murder isn't Detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. How convenient! That potato is cut in half. How convenient! Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it! My leg won't work! It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn! It's not over yet! But there isn't anything else to swap with! Why don't we just let it play out, and then we try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo the last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now, even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Cecil and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomo! Cecil, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Among us, just trust me. Let's go! All right. I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Now do it. Okay, got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? Oh, what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap it, they're still right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. No use. We can't stop that horrible minnow. What can we do now? I don't see how to gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. You gods. Your way. I think you should have put her the other direction because that man is still there. Mister, is your knee okay? Oh, huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. It's fine. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? It's a detective badge. We give them to the children who've been very brave. A detective badge? Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. Oh, it was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Cecil's. Cecil! The name Cecil echoes in my head. That's my real name.
Oh, yeah, kid.
These long, lonely 10 years, you were my only, one and only friend. We were a cat. How about it? Do you remember now? I had a feeling, old friend. Meow meow. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Somebody please look at me. Huh? Oh, kitten, shoo! You might get hurt. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything, my life, my memory. My body won't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomil." The man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I can manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. I think I remember seeing that cat come out. The black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Cecil, there inside the bag, was dead. What? I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. That's why he had the core on top of the body for a little bit. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. Because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Mind blown. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Did you say you did or didn't remember? I think I remember seeing a cat like that. Open up and stuff like that. Now that I remember about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try and stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? Cecil, the cat only showed up in the timeline Lynn wasn't saved. Yeah, because there was a couple times I remember not doing that. I remember I played this game before. That's the thing, Justin. I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things like that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Cecil's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? So, Yomo, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new peasant. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again! So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Lynn, best girl! No. No, never best girl. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Cecil. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. If you have any last minute theories, now is the time to say them. Nah. I'll let it play out. I have a couple theories, but I'll let it play out. This is where the part where I just want to see how this game ends. That's already a thing of the long lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomo? Thank you, Cecil. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomo. Cecil, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Cecil, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Fate is weird sometimes. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! I was wondering when you were going to show up. Yes, it is I, Ray. In case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Oh yeah, the cartouches guy dying. Bye-bye.
Poor guy can't catch a break.
Oh hey. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Blech. Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. Blech. I have After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. So this is how it would have played out. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place, and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of the strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fella chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? I thought he couldn't go back in time.
Nope, he just said can't manipulate.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's a story of that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? That's right.
He's so cute.
I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. So you could manipulate things just slightly. Somebody who possessed the different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of a long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. If you knew from the very beginning that I had that power, how did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night, the first time around. We what? We met before. Time travel stories get complicated when the more you add. Listening to the conversation of the two murderers in the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon the incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisted, swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I could tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night, the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said.
Later, I'm out.
Mm-hmm. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. Wow. And it was basically that point where things play. Then that just brings up more time questions, is all I have to say. That's just my thing.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I guide you along the right path to do that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomo. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. It will be Jover.
Nice.
Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me. I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little dog really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, you waited and waited these 10 long years, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course, because that's what doggies do. And now then, farewell, Cecil.
Missile best boy.
Mm-hmm. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in the night. I made my way back to the new present. Back to the future. I like how we just stopped in the middle of the time travel also.
I know. Like, you're about to go with everyone, and supposedly old Missile just stops you out of nowhere.
And no one else heard that conversation. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
I'll just turn on the lights here.
Oh no, I'm having PTSD again.
Oh no, it's this is perfectly nothing bad will ever happen. Oh good, there's no good.
Mm-hmm. Ah, explosion! Everyone take cover! Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Joe. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to Detective Division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me. Blah, blah, blah. I skipped that dialogue. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a real symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, huh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom.
Oh my gosh, she's alive.
Oh my gosh, she's pretty.
That too.
I wish she was my wife.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
All you gotta do is kill Detective Joe and take his wife.
I have a 10-year plan to go with that.
I don't think this is what they mean when you have. Do you have a 10-year plan?
10-year or 10-year?
Oh.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Cecil. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. I learned something. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. This sounds like an NSYNC song. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful paths of their lives unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while.
Yay! Roll credits!
Both eating an entire turkey?
They were both eating giant chicken.
No.
Everyone
Oh
here
my God,
apparently eats in the chicken kitchen.
Missile just
Yeah,
danced
there's end
in.
credits if you want to voice it.
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Also, Missile just danced in. What the heck? I need a gif of that. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and lovely ones. Nothing like it, baby. He's eating a bat of giant spaghetti. What the heck?
Oh my gosh, people eat things in this world other than chicken.
That's true. That's a new animation, guys. Brand new animation.
Budget, they eat pasta.
Justin, send me a picture of what you were saying about the achievement, by the way.
I can just show you. Yeah. I'm
That guy-
happy Cabanella's actually a good guy.
Yep. I mean, I never expected. There. Do you like that? Not too bad. That definitely not, but definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example of Inspector fighting for his men? Oh,
How long are these epilogue cutscenes gonna go? Because I want to give my thoughts.
Normal Ace Attorney. So it'll be a bit.
Okay. Here's your food, gentlemen. That guy is not wearing shoes. I'm disgusted.
Yeah, I don't know how he was allowed at the bar, let alone the restaurant.
Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you're gonna be picking new members on the special occasion for you. Job here. It's just a e-drop.
My feet are itchy.
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals.
She's
Oh,
eavesdropping. She's eavesdropping again.
Everybody has itchy feet, isn't it?
He has itchy feet and he doesn't wear anything. Why is everyone eating whole chicken? La la la, I've never cooked this way before. It's so exotic. But yes. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, curry, chicken paradise. La la la. I don't know what that last one is.
Is this really necessary for the new curry chicken menu item?
Oh, but a very best customer question. Now good luck with the taste testing. Curry chicken is actually really good. I will admit that.
Oh
Curry's
boy,
amazing.
I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
Curry chicken is actually really good too, yeah. It's big, long No, I'm not gonna say it.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah, no, only a couple chapters really got me stumped, Justin, on really, like, what to do. Everything else was timed. Oh, yeah, they never got... Are you sure these really need all these explosives? Now, not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions clearly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. They're gonna kill themselves. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms. I thought it was 20 grams.
So you believe 1,000 times more.
I was wondering what happened to those two at that point. And that guy just sat there, is like, I just want my chicken.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart. Darling, don't you have any ideas you'll give me? You must have heard some juicy stories and discriminations as a prisoner, perhaps. No, must you not talk about a friend of a darling angel. Here's the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Oh, now he's actually stood up for himself. Or no, not stood up, but he's a much better man. Were you also expecting that twist, Justin, of the main character?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I figured.
Being a cat? Absolutely not.
Nope.
I knew, yeah, Ray and the cat would tie in, but that was not what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
The Yona is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Egad! Keep it together, man. You're giving vapor. I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
There's like very little people who worked on this game, but it makes sense. This game is not exactly technologically like advanced in some ways. Yeah, there he is. I was wondering what happened. Oh, Mino is not there, right?
Love, peace, and pigeons, love, and rock and roll.
Wait, so what happened to the submarine guys again?
I guess they're just trying to do their own things at this point because they're from a different country. Stop the park from charging emissions. Protect the rights of people who live here.
They're dancing together.
Pretty much. So the submarine people are just like basically doing their own thing, trying to figure out other ways to do things. Because they're a different nation at that point. So basically they're not harming people. Or you're still dancing. Except you're on the opposite side at this point.
Go get him, Bailey.
Today's the day. You know, he's finally getting out.
You know everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that has been passed down the generation of our family. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show me next week? You got it!
I love how fast they make his animation.
Mm-hmm.
Janet Sue, who also worked on Ace Attorney.
Now that doesn't surprise me because this is like the same. This seems like the same like Capcom people for the most part, I believe.
At least for the English localization team.
Oh, is it not the same programming team? I feel like it would be same writing.
I don't know. I just recognize that name personally.
Let me look it up. They said it's a fun crossover with that, huh?
Oh.
There's, of course, Cecil, or I should say, Yomil is doing the painting this time. 10 long years, Yomil. Time's up. A young lady who always comes to visit is waiting outside. Thank you, Cecil. Of course, he's one of the only people who remembers the whole thing. Technically, only 4 creatures know exactly what happened, everything. Oh, that's what he painted. That's cute. Yeah, Ghost Trick was developed over the course of 6 years by the team of 20, headed by Ace Attorney director Shu Takumi.
Shu Takumi.
Oh, they animated the cat up top. Oh, that's cute.
I know, right? So good.
Shu Takumi, yep. I like how Yomil's legs are still working after all these years. Being crushed to death, at least. He would be disabled, is what I would say. In realistic terms.
Yeah.
Does that also make Cecil immortal at this point? I feel like it does.
Yeah.
Alright. That was the entire... Alright, well, first and foremost, James, because it's late, I just want to ask, what do you think of the story so far? Or all the way?
That was a lot to process.
I'm not denying that. That was a lot to process personally. There was like, basically the last 6 chapters were info dump city kind of thing.
Yep.
Like, different twists, different things, and different, like, everything.
They literally introduced Missile in the last quarter. New gameplay mechanic, new partner, new way of doing things. This is like, oh my god.
I'm also like, it got interesting, and then it got weird once they introduced the meteor thing, is just what I have to say.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's my biggest gripe with the story specifically, is the meteor happening. Like, they worked on, like, it works, I guess, for the story, but I guess, like, my only gripe is, like, once they introduced the meteor, it started getting weird with the whole logic and everything. And again, there are, like, time problems with the whole thing, you know, with and I remember someone making a comment of this, is like, once you introduce time travel into your game, it starts making logic. It makes harder and harder to logic time travel because there's so many variables to keep track of.
Mhm.
And I definitely say, like, with the old missile, that logic just doesn't sit right with me, just because of just like missile going back in time. That would also mean the other Cecil would also be there, but in a sense, kind of thing. And it's just like basically a lot of things on that logic would not fit fully with me. But outside of like obviously the logic and stuff, I enjoyed the journey of what Ghost Trick provided from start to finish. It had such an interesting premise. As per usual with some of these types of games, there were like a lot of details going from the game that you just had to pay attention from start to finish, right? And some of it I did remember paying attention to, and others are just like kind of shrugged off in a sense. I definitely think I could see why people were very into this game and very like excited to see this game actually come release that isn't on the DS. So glad that people actually got a chance to try this game for once, like you, Justin.
I was about to say, yep, that would be me. That'd be me. I was like, oh my goodness, this game everyone likes and loves and talks about, and made by Ace Attorney people. Probably enjoy it. Oh no, it's only on DS. Whatever will I do?
Pretty much, like it's an expensive game on DS, and I was always curious about it, so I got it a while ago, and I've been wanting to try it. So I'm glad I actually finally got to go through the entire game and see it. It's still a visual novel in a sense because it has basically a start to finish with a lot of the conversations and everything. I know
a lot of text.
Yeah, a
A
lot
lot
of
of reading.
Yeah, and a lot of that. The puzzles are really cool. I like how they introduce, but I guess like I don't like how they shoehorned a lot of the new stuff at the very end of the game. So it kind of put a lot, like as we said, like literally a lot of info dump at once for the player, both in exposition and in the mechanics as well.
Essentially, for me at least, you kind of had to relearn how to play the game and how to think about how to do puzzles, which is cool from like a gameplay perspective. It's like basically doing the same thing for chapters through 15 or 1 through 14 whenever you get missile, but it's just like then you have to figure out how the game wants you to do everything for just these final few chapters, and it's just kind of feels weird.
Yeah, and then I think the other thing is that as I was mentioning, like how certain of the puzzles, like I got stuck in the park, as you said, as you saw, Justin, and how I was doing some of the other stuff, is that the game did a lot of like one-way things with certain puzzles that it basically tricked my mind into thinking, oh wait, I should be it's expected to do this, and then they kind of do like a sudden difference thing, which it's not.
They subvert your expectations.
Yeah, like it's not overly different, but it definitely changed up, which is why like some puzzles took a lot longer for me to figure out because it's subverted really fast, and I'm just like, it takes me a bit to process because it just do it out of nowhere kind of thing. No doing it like in a tutorial sense or anything like that. So, yeah, no, but overall, that was an interesting story from start to finish. I know I didn't go through every single possible dialogue aspect, but I think I've gotten pretty much some of the funny ones that I enjoyed for the most part. I kind of sad that they didn't utilize the more of their other henchmen, like the woman and the other guy. I was expecting them to be more involved.
They had so much potential.
Yeah, like she says, like I sense you, and then then that's literally the last time you ever see them throughout the entire game. And I was like, really, they almost felt like she was setting up for like a big boss fight kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm genuinely kind of like mipped by that.
I'm curious if there's talks of like, was there involving her or something?
We're interested to bring back Ghost Trick at some capacity, and I guess in a sense it is very possible with this one, but has to be a very different style, because at this point I think the cat is immortal at this point, which is weird. Which is sad and weird to think about if you really think about it. But yeah, no. Yeah, pretty much Yomil and Jode are the only two humans who really know everything and remember everything. And then Missile and Cecil are like the two pets that know everything too.
Well, as far as Missile knows, I'm not sure he understands much aside from.
I mean, he understood. he understood
I
enough.
tried explaining stuff to him, but I'm not sure Missile really got it.
I mean, he understood enough to be like, "Oh, I get danger," and all that stuff was happening.
I know what a missile is. I'm a missile. That's a missile. Any other missile I should know about?
Yes, the ones that are right behind you. What?
Missile knows where it is because it knows.
There's
where
more
it
of
is.
me behind me? What?
You're not the only missile in existence. I love this missile.
Ooh, I want to beat all these other missiles.
It's like, I remember praising you, missile, for this battle missile.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm glad I got through it. It is definitely an interesting story, I have to say. I wasn't expecting all the twists. I definitely wasn't expecting the aspect of, well, one, obviously the cat. I remember seeing the cat, but it's been like, the issue is that I kind of sped run at least, like, I took gaps in between the first 6 or 8 chapters, and then I kind of clumped all these the rest of the chapters all together, so I kind of had them more fresh in my memory. But with the first 6 and 8, like, it kind of like, since I took like months in between them sometimes, it was a while. So I didn't remember the cat fully, and then when I saw the cat animation, I was like, oh, I remember something like that. So there's that. Yeah, I didn't expect the whole, like, when I saw Detective Jode paint the Yomil's picture, that was a twist. Wasn't expecting that. And then, obviously, I wasn't expecting the whole, manipulator and then all that stuff. Other dead. Obviously, Missile was an interesting choice. And I was always curious, like, they can't leave Missile dead for the rest of this game. I was like, I knew they had to bring him back some way, somehow. And I was like, I guess this is the way that they are going to do it. I like how Ghost Trick, as like a game, they put Cecil in the fetal position all the time.
Yes, and nothing else.
So now that I'm like, I'm looking up Ghost Trick, and now I'm seeing like some of the fan art on the Google Images. By the way, it just came up. I can kind of see now the whole cat aspect of it coming around.
Wait, Cecil, you mean
Yomo, yeah, see, Yomo, yeah. It's hard to differentiate them now because it's just one of those, like, it's hard to differentiate them, mainly because it's like you think yourself as Cecil the entire time, which in that Yomo's body.
Yeah, you associate yourself as him.
So that twist was definitely just different, but it also makes sense because that you were focusing on that body the whole entire time. They literally did the manipulated the player's mindset of to just focus on the body. That's it.
this direction?
Yeah, literally misdirection. Yeah, I could see like a lot of fan art have the cat in there, and if I looked up more of this game, I would have definitely figured something is with that cat more often. But I'm glad I didn't, and I'm glad that this story was pretty much not spoiled for me. Outside of like, oh, here's the main character and here is the main woman. That's it. So, no, yeah, that was an interesting game. Again, I can see why this was favored for a lot of people and that why there's fans. Honestly, I would say I like this game too. I'm just more, I guess like I more like the initial premise, like the first, yeah, up to like chapter 14 when you even get Missile, which was funny. Well, yeah, like when you get Missile, like that was just funny. But yeah, once they introduce the meteorite, that just when starts getting a bit weird in my head, kind of thing. That's when it just starts getting a little bit wacky. But that's just me. I think overall the game is fun. I think the idea and the premise and all the twists and all the connections that they made intricate together that just didn't make sense, but they make sense now, kind of thing. Yeah, literally look up Cecil Ghost Trick, and oh my god, there's a curse thing on someone made on Reddit. I'm just gonna DM it to you, James, and I'm gonna need DM it to Justin because I just found this on Google.
Oh god.
Remember, get to see something cursed someone made on Reddit. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, if you look up if Cecil on Ghost Trick, you immediately see a cat. And I'm just like, that would have definitely spoiled it.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't look anything up aside from like, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, this is one of those stories where I got invested in the story and I'm like, okay, I'm not looking anything up until I beat the game.
Pretty much, yeah. And the puzzles weren't hard, unlike some of Ace Attorney puzzles. Like, you know what I'm talking about when Ace Attorney gets really difficult. Case 5.
I feel like that's a good and a bad thing for like a gameplay wise. You kind of mentioned it earlier, how like very much so. There's literally only one solution for every chapter, and that's both good and bad because it's like, oh, they want you. You don't have to get the wrong idea on how to solve the puzzle in case there are like multiple solutions. But because there's only one solution, it's like, oh, okay, so I need to do exactly this, exactly that, with the right timing, and then that is what they want for you to solve the puzzle. And for me, I definitely got stumped more times than others, and also like for me as a gamer, I don't find immense satisfaction from solving puzzles like this because they're just kind of randomized, or like it's not very clear how they want you to do the puzzle or what you're trying to do, but you just, hey, you have a goal. You want to stop them from being killed. And I'm like, okay, but how do I do that? And I'm like, okay. So I personally didn't mind looking up guides, especially for the more difficult puzzles, like the one in the park with Missile, or like the one with Cabanella, which you started with today. That one I was happy that I figured out most. Yeah, I mostly figured out everything aside from like where to find Missile, because like that was very pretty obscure. They're just like, oh, look around, you'll find him. And I'm like, okay. And you literally only have a few seconds to find him, but you'll find him. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But then after that, I think that chapter, Trip Up People, that one I didn't have any issue. So I felt pretty proud of that one.
I didn't have too much. I remember looking around with that. James, do you have any comments on that, or any more comments? James? I think he just left. Do you have any more comments, James? Yeah, I was hearing you. That's all. Yeah, no, the puzzles are. I mean, I get it. This is made by like Ace Attorney people, really, and it's more of a visual novel, which like just like Ace Attorney, there's like literally one way. Like when you investigate things, you cannot continue until you investigate everything and got everything, kind of thing. And same thing with trials. There's like really one way. So I think for your sake, I think like puzzles like with multiple solutions to go by, like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, or like kind of like Half-Life, like Portal games kind of thing. Those probably are more your kind, where you can have multiple ways of solving puzzles per se, Justin. This one is definitely like, yeah, you just trial and error of it, just like Ace Attorney, which again, like I'm not fully against. It was more like the puzzles when they get difficult and you just want to progress the story, that's when it gets like a little bit more annoying. And I don't like these types of puzzles, especially if they have to make you replay the section over and over. Like what I mentioned, like in Majora's Mask, and James knows this too. When you have to go to a specific time spot, but you have to wait for some of that moments to happen. So like, in a sense, like when Yomil was gonna shoot Cabanela, that moment, it's like, oh, you have to wait for that moment kind of thing. You have to, and then also the park as well, like you have to wait for those specific moments, and you have to do them in a specific time. If you miss it, you have to restart the entire thing or up to the checkpoint.
And there's only one checkpoint per level, so it's just like,
yeah. So
the one that tripped me up and that I really personally didn't enjoy was the seesaw of the minister, and I'm like, oh, you need to do all of these different things within this time span, and they just kind of expect you to figure it out. Aside from like, oh, drop things on floor, and I'm like, no.
It's definitely I didn't have a hard time with some of those puzzles, just only because like I really just like puzzles in general, so I always had like an easier time with these set puzzles. But yeah, I can definitely see when some of these puzzles are gonna be pretty difficult. And again, like with me, like when I was blitzing through it, and then they throw some curveballs, being like, oh, here's a sudden change to some of the rules, just like so subtly. Then that's when it's like, oh, okay. That's where it's just like, eh. I definitely say gameplay wise, it's not the most polished of the novels. Just like thinking of like why I like Ace Attorney, like modern ones, is that you can skip to the checkpoints, and they have multiple checkpoints in many cases. Unlike the first games, because oh my god, once you fail a trial, you have to start from the very beginning of that section, and I'm just like, oh my god. But yeah, no.
Save often. Better be confident before you present that evidence.
Yeah, and pretty much like, yeah, that's just how the game is. So honestly, it was a fun game. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I wouldn't say I put this over like Ace Attorney's story, because I'm comparing this mainly to Ace Attorney. Yeah, I wouldn't say I probably put this over Ace Attorney, just because of how weird it kind of got towards the end. Like, the meteorite was already weird enough, but all those like really random points here and there sometimes just start getting a little bit like in certain areas. So, but yeah, no, that I think that's, yeah, it's mainly the meteor. I'm just gonna always get hooked up by it. But yeah, no, it was enjoyable nonetheless. I'll still give this a pretty solid, like, should play at least once game kind of thing. Probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10 kind of rating for me. And mainly the hinders is just like towards the end, all the gameplay stuff, and then some of the puzzles are just a little bit too tight in timing wise. So yeah, I think overall, that's just my thoughts. Justin and James, you got any last bit of thoughts on the game? No?
I'll say a thing. If we're giving ratings, maybe I'm just feeling generous, and like obviously I've had about a week, 2 weeks that I finished. I think I don't remember what is time anyway, especially in context of Ghost Trick. I'd give it a personal rating of like 9 out of 10. Like I already kind of said my complaints about the gameplay. the meteor stuff really didn't bother me because it's like I kind of was expecting, like, you already have this whole concept of like ghosts moving on route and manipulating stuff. I wasn't like, my immersion was already like kind of thrown out the window in terms of like believing the scope of the reality of the universe it's in. So like meteorites and affecting the dead and giving special powers, like I was on board with it. So yes, it's a little ridiculous, but I thought it was perfectly fine as long as everything else flowed naturally within the narrative that they were trying to convey. And yeah, the characters, I love them. They're on the level of Ace Attorney side characters that like that are just like adorable, lovable, have quirks. They're just like, even though they're not voiced, I still enjoyed like reading like 60 to like 90% of the NPC dialogue of just NPCs, not even the protagonists of like Lynn's, Cecil, Detective Joe, who already had really good writing and dialogue. Yeah, and then like the other thing that as I watched playthroughs, I also enjoyed seeing like the models. Like they flow, I think, from like a technical / graphical. I'm not an expert, but like seeing the models just move about in a very maybe it might have been better on the Switch / ports than on the DS. Obviously, it's hard to tell because watching it. But like on the remastered port, whatever, like the models moved very, very well, and I appreciated that, and they just felt so full of life. And I'm just like, for a visual novel, it was just a very nice change, because most visual novels are very much just like static art, character portrait. That's the style that I'm used to.
Oh yeah, no, it's visual style with just using the models. They're definitely fluid. I wouldn't say they're technically impressive though, because it is a simple game. Really think about, because each level is just loading one level of certain assets, and since you don't have to process too much, you don't have to do too much really. You just all the game, like really the game, what it had was the biggest files were probably, I would say, the compressed videos that those cutscenes that they had.
Yeah,
those were probably the biggest files on that specific game, because back then it was like really, really tough. And I would say, like, yeah, and then all you have to do is just memorize all, like, get all the models, and then they would just do the animation programming per level, and that's it. So yeah, no, it's yeah, no, it's simple, and I think it is nice. The animations and everything were fluid. But you can definitely tell when like certain animations are less framed than others when I was looking at the DS copy. But again, that's just the DS copy. That is not specifically the copy for the Switch or Steam or PlayStation or whatever kind of thing.
All the re-releases, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even with all the weird powers and stuff, it was still interesting.
Yeah, I could literally sit here and talk all night about Ghost Trick, because I like it.
Oh, now it's your new favorite.
When you haven't played a game in like 6 months that isn't a mobile / gacha that has an interesting story, you kind of get attached. And this one, I like, it's just a unique story, and it's just good with fun characters, and like that's stuff I love. So yes.
I'm sending you a fan art. I'm not posting it in the Discord because I know that at this point Emoto is still planning to watch the whole playthrough at some point. So I will not post any spoilers in the Discord, but I'll just send you a DM of a cute little fan art. I just saw looking at the Google images I see. It's adorable.
Very good. I'm gonna be on the lookout for Ghost Trick fan art whenever I'm at conventions, even though it probably won't exist. Kind of like Ace Attorney barely exists at conventions.
I mean, well, I mean, to be fair though, Ghost Trick came out this year. It did came out this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ace Attorney hasn't had a game since Great Ace Attorney, which was like a couple years ago. Also, what, James?
Saying like Steam has the release of Steam on Steam.
Yeah, Steam is it was released earlier this year, and Great Ace Attorney was released a couple years ago, I believe. So, oh wait, I'm looking up Steam on Steam. Good job, me.
What are you? Tell me your secrets.
I was looking up Ghost Trick, and the first thing I come up with is a game called Ghost, and it's the mostly negative game. You know what's funny is that, on a random note, outside of this game, there was another notorious game that's really bad, that is apparently arguably worse than, the Golem game that came out earlier. And I'm just like, oh my god, I kind of feel like I want to get to these games just to play them now. Yeah, on Steam, it's overwhelmingly positive at 98% most positive. You can kind of tell how vocal the fan base is, I will say. Yeah, looking at the opening, you can clearly see that there was a case right behind the body. I plan to lobotomize myself shortly so I can play this game again for the first time. Ghost Trick, more like Goat Trick. Amazing story. Play Ghost Trick, 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 with missing some spaces and commas. Play Ghost Trick, play Ghost Trick. I wish there were more games like this one. She ghost my trick until I phantom her detective. Greatest story in any game I've ever played. Made me tear up on the DS. Great story, great characters, great writing, great puzzles. Yeah. Ghost Trick is better than Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Ooh, Justin, do you agree?
That's a hot take. That's a hot take, but I'll have to talk about that when we finish Great Ace Attorney here on stream, huh?
I already say Great Ace Attorney is the worst game I've ever played. I don't know what you're talking about.
So by default, Ghost Trick is miles better then.
Yeah, it's already miles better, but doesn't mean I necessarily put it higher on the list than Ace Attorney Original Trilogy.
That's okay.
Just finished Chapter 2, Wholesome Experience. Looking forward to the game. What it will take me, highly recommended. This game is very special to me. I played the original on DS. I'm very happy re-release. Wholeheartedly recommended this game. Yeah, no, I definitely say, like, again, repeating, I would recommend this game for people to play. Obviously, if you watched my playthrough or any other playthrough or where anyone watching anything got spoiled, the story is a little bit, unfortunate. You can't really experience, like, this is what problem I have with Ace Attorney games too, is that once I play it, I'm basically know how to do the puzzles immediately, because it just I can replay the first one and I can remember what to do every single thing. And that's the problem with, like, Ghost Trick, is that it probably will take me forever to forget about it, since it's such a unique game. So yeah, but yeah, it's an interesting experience. I'm glad I never got spoiled by it. So yeah, recommend it to anybody who has not seen it and has been interested in the game. At least play it once. If you can't play it, then at least experience the story a little bit, I will say then. Yeah, other than that, let's end off the night and raid Skoino, because he is playing Usu. Yeah, I'll raid him, everyone. Enjoy the night. It is late for people like us, but hey, we will see y'all later. I will not have D&D tomorrow. I will ask thy James and thy Alyssa if we could try to finish a Bloody Trap Land. Because again, those games are close to being done, and I do want to get them down on my list. I finished a couple games of like I finished at least this on this long ones of Heave Ho, Banjo-Kazooie, Explorers of Sky, Ocarina of Time, and like Raft. I'm just like, some of these are like long games I've started, I finished this year, and I'm just like, I like to finish more games that I've been on my list for like a good while now. So yeah, hope you guys take it easy, stay safe, and I'll catch you guys in another stream with mine or someone else's. Please take care and ciao. Bye everyone.
Have a good night. Play Ghost Trick, play Ace Attorney, play visual novels. They're really cool.
Or good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon.
Missile Best Boy.